Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. No practice. Track is closed. Yeah. You're number 1, too. You need a hat, too. You have a hairline, but your forehead's still shiny. Miller, do you need to take at least 1 lap? At least 1 lap. Right. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me turn practice on real quick, just so you can test it. All right, just test the straightaway. That's fine. Just test the straightaway.
Miller Freud.
Signal strength is good, dude. 110, 94, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you're good. All right, guys, mains are posted online, frcc.liverc.com. Mains will start at 1:15. Mains will start at 1:15, guys, 1:15. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check.
Testing. Left in the grade. Testing.
All right, guys, race number one in 15 minutes. Race number one, 15 minutes. That is my novice group. A-main number one. You guys will be up in 15 minutes. Yeah, guys, track is closed. No practice. Track is closed. All right, guys, race number one in 5 minutes. Race number one in 5 minutes. You guys can start making your way over to pit lane. Race number one. So I do need volunteer turn marshals for the novice class, guys. I need volunteer turn marshals for the novice class. Short course, you guys will marshal 21.5. Short course will marshal 21.5. Volunteer turn marshals, go ahead and start coming on out. Volunteer turn marshals, start coming on out. Danny Paz, you're being paged to the trailer. Danny Paz, you are being paged to the trailer, please. All right, guys, race number one, start making your way to pit lane. Race number one, start making your way to pit lane. I need volunteer turn marshals to the track, please. Future of the hobby about to take the stand. I need volunteer turn marshals for this race, please. Volunteer turn marshals for this race. Yes, you may, Griff. Yes, you may.
Jackson
Griff
Sturgis.
is my spirit animal. He really is. All right, volunteer turn marshals, come on out, please. Volunteer turn marshals, come on out. We are 3 minutes away from starting. 3 minutes. Volunteer turn marshals, I got one volunteer out here so far, and that's Griff Esom. I got a couple more coming on out. Thank you, Jose. Another one out. Thank you, sir.
Alan Powery. Kevin Cudney.
We're live on camera, too. All right, so let me get some more volunteer marshals. Come on out, please. Volunteer marshals, come on out.
Herman Powery.
All right, turn marshals, coming out, guys. I cannot start this warm-up without turn marshals. I got a couple more coming on out. This is strictly marshal by volunteers only. Volunteers only. Let me see. I need 2 more volunteers. Actually, 3 more
Santiago
volunteers.
Federico.
Center right-hand side, right here at the start-finish line, and right here at the red trailer. All right, Jose's going to get right there at the start-finish, so I need 2 more volunteers. Yes, sir. That one right there. If you would, Jose, after their warm-up, can you help set the grid for me? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, I need 2 more volunteer marshals, please. We're about to get ready to get this underway. 2 volunteer marshals, about to get this underway. Two more volunteer marshals from the pits, please. 1 more. I got one right there. Mr. Steve is right here. All right, let me get one more on the center right-hand side. Right before the triple. I need a marshal at the triple, please. Center right-hand side. One more volunteer. This is future of the hobby. About to take the track, guys. Future of the hobby. We got 20 seconds to start. One more volunteer marshal. Center right-hand side, please. One more turn marshal. Center right-hand side, please. Yeah, Steven, right there at the center right. All that. Yep. Okay. All righty, guys. Novice. Check him in. Start your warm-up. Practice, practice, practice. Go, 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 go. All right, guys, you get to run your feature main twice. So this is A main number 1. You still have your A main number 2. All right, so after you finish this lap, I want you guys to park them over here by the red trailer. Once you finish this one warm-up lap, you're going to park them over here at the red trailer. You're going to stop at the red trailer. Alrighty, let's all come over here by the red trailer. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Stop at the red trailer. Stop at the red trailer. I'm going to get you guys grid up. Alright, so your top qualifier for our novice class here at round number 2 presented by BHRC, it's going to be Kevin Cutney. So Kevin, come on up to the number 1 spot. Starting on the number 2 spot will be Jackson Sturgis. Number 3 will be Jay Hosford.
Jay Hosford.
Number 4 will be Renzo Caffarata.
Renzo Caffarata.
Number 5, Katarina Caffarata.
Katarina
Number
Caffarata.
6 will be Herman Powery. Herman on the number 6. Madison Hart on the number 7. Santiago Frederico on the number 8. Michael Gordon on the number 9. Alan Powery on the number 10. Alan is car 11 right there. Yep. And finally, Giuliano Fiducia on the number 11 spot. Alrighty, guys, this is a 5-minute race. 5-minute race. Let me see. If I can get one more turn, Marshall. Steven, that's a lot of running back and forth, but I want you to have to do it. All right, so if I get one more turn, Marshall, please. One more turn, Marshall, outside of turn 1. One more turn, Marshall, outside of turn 1, please. Come on, guys, help me out for the pits. This is the future of the hobby taking the track. I need volunteers. One volunteer on the outside of turn 1. It's an easy spot. I just want it covered just for reassurance. I see somebody coming. Who's coming to save the day? Who is it? Of course, it's Mama. Thank you, Mama Oliveris. All righty, guys, here we go. Our novice A-main number 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On your mark. Get set. Go! All right, so Kevin Cutney, your top qualifier in car number 1. Looks like he's going to lead him around for lap number 1. There he goes down the front straightaway. Car number 8 in that number 2 spot. That is Jay Hosford. Jay coming down all the way from Tennessee to come race with us this weekend. You got Renzo Caffarata in that number 3 spot. Jackson Sturgis in the 4. Katarina Caffarata in the 5. Oh, Marshall, Jose behind you. Look at that hustle from Mr. Steve. My word. I don't know if that was a hustle or a strut.
4 minutes
There was
left.
so much swag right there. My gracious. Last time I saw you run that fast, the hot sign was on. My gracious. Easy, Seabiscuit. There we go. So Kevin Cutney still your race leader. Jay Hosford in that number 2 spot. Renzo in the 3. I like how Renzo distinguished his car there. He just took his blue car and just covered it in painter's tape. Watch yourself, Giuliano. Be careful, buddy. Don't run out in the middle of the track now. You got to look both ways before crossing.
Three minutes left.
.250 now, 2:45 to go. Kevin Cutney, car number 1, still out front. Jay Hosford in that number 2 spot, car number 8. You got Renzo Cafferata in that number 3 spot. Let's find Renzo on the race clock. Renzo is car number 4. Katarina right behind him in that number 4 spot. So that is a battle for position between Renzo and Catalina. That is father-daughter doing battle for that 3 and 4. Oh, they get together in some traffic. Marshall trying to get it squared away. Even Giuliano's helping out in his own race. What a guy. All right, Giuliano, be careful crossing the track, buddy. Look out, look out, look out. Look both ways before crossing. Always treat it like a road. Oh, boy. There we go. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. My gracious. There's 2 ways to get on the driver's stand, buddy. There's stairs on both sides. Oh, Marshall at the triple. Marshall in the back triple. Back triple. Got one upside down. Back triple. Look out, Griff. There you go. So Jay Hosford now, your new race leader. Car number 8. Red car number 8, I might add.
1 minute left.
Oh, man. It looks like Kevin is broke, but he's still nursing it around. He's got a ball cup off. Looks like he's got something's wrong with that right rear. Something's bad wrong with that right rear. Giuliano, you can't keep running out onto the track, buddy. It's not safe. You cannot keep doing that. Yeah, it's broke. Unfortunate for Kevin.
30 seconds left.
Just remember, novice racers, we do have parts for sale. This is one of those you break it, you buy it deals. So if something is broke on the car,
left.
you must buy the part to pay to fix it. So we do have ball cups available, arms. No. Heck. Zach, look at the
Giuliano
right rear,
Vinicchia
dude.
done.
Right rear's broke.
Michael Gordon
All right,
done.
guys, finish the lap. You are on.
Jay Hosford done.
It's the hub.
Santiago Federico done. Herman Powery done. Kevin Cudney done. Jackson Sturgis done.
All right, guys, finish the lap. You are on.
Katarina Cafferati
something
done.
with the arm there.
Madison
on the
Hart
other side,
done.
other side. The whole arm is broke. Looks like something's wrong there.
All drivers are finished. Renzo Cafferati
All
done.
right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Kevin Cutney taking the race win. Jay Hosford in that number 2 spot, and Jackson Sturgis in the 3. All right, guys, put your cars down coming out. And, oh, actually, just put your cars down. You don't need to marshal. You do not need to marshal. Novice does not need to marshal. All right, so I need 21.5 is your time to shine. I need 13.5 short course. Come on out of turn, marshal, please. 13.5 short course truck. Come on out of turn, marshal, please. So I should have Barry, Robert, Joe, Jose, Sean, CJ, Teddy, Chris, and Daniel. Come on out and turn, marshal, please. Short course, short course, short course. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Why are you running laps? I have not turned you loose. You're supposed to be starting from pit lane for the record, as stated in the driver's meeting. Stop where you are. Just stop where you are. Just stop where you are. Short course. Come on out and turn, marshal, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 21.5. Track is yours. Start your warm-up. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap, and straightaways closed.
John Stevens. Steve Fouch. Benjamin Rosa. Jordan Newman.
One lap and straightaways closed, guys. 1 lap, straightaways closed. I need short course. Come on out and turn, marshal. Should have Barry, Robert, Joe, Jose, Sean, CJ, Teddy, Chris, and Daniel.
David Russell.
Straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. No more laps. I'm still missing turn marshals. Let me do a roll call. Barry Boatwright, I see him right in front of me. Robert Goodman. Where's Robert? Oh, I see Robert over there. Joe Wallace.
1 minute to the start
Joe's
of the
in
race.
this race. I got you. Okay.
Eric
All
Hosford.
right. So if that's the case, I completely forgot. I do need some volunteers, please. Volunteers? I got 1 volunteer. I need 2 more volunteers, guys. 2 more volunteers.
45
All right, so
seconds
let's
to the
set
start
the
of the
grid.
race.
Your top qualifier for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Exalt is going to be Jordan Newman lining up on the number 1 spot. And it's going to be Steve Fouch lining up on the number 2.
30
David
seconds to the
Russell
start of the
lining
race.
up on the number 3.
Joe Wallace.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Kevin. Ben Rosa on the number 4. Joe Wallace on the 5. John Stevens on the 6. Derek LaBeouf on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the
CJ
race.
Craig on the 8. Eric Hosford on the 9. And Chris Craig on the 10. So number 6 is John Stevens.
Less than
Here he
5.
comes right here. Are you broke? Okay. All right, so John's not making this one, so the 6 will be open. All right, thank you to my volunteers. We are ready to go. This is AMA number 1, up 21.5 two-wheel. Hey, Barry, can I just see the start real quick? Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. All right, Jordan Newman going to lead them off from pole. Oh, boy. A little too much traction there on the start for David Russell. The one time he gets sidebind, it's the wrong spot. So 2-car breakaway, Jordan and Steve. Already making their way onto the top right-hand side. Coming around lap number 1, Jordan Newman in the Associated, Steve Fouch in the TLR. Derek LaBeouf from the 7 up to the number 3 spot. Ben Rosa in the 4. Eric Hosford from the 9 up to the 5. Race leaders 1 and 2 coming around the final turn. Down the front straightaway they go. Right now Jordan Newman with a 26.9. Steve Fouch 27.2.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall at the triple. Wrong, yeah, at the triple. Put him at the triple. There we go. Remember, Marshall's got to watch your corner, not the race. All right, right, so Jordan Newman still out front, 1.2 seconds up on Steve Fouch. Derek LaBeouf in that number 3, Ben Rosa 4, Eric Hosford in the 5. David Russell in the 6, CJ Craig 7, Joe Wallace 8, Chris Craig in the 9. Race leaders coming onto the front straightaway, 1 and 2, last time by the line, 1.2 seconds. That gap now, 1 second flat. Steve Fouch trying to keep tabs on Jordan Newman. Here in 21.5,
3 minutes left.
Presented by Team Exalt. I want to thank Kevin Abbott and all of Team Exalt for supporting the FRCC here for the 2025 season. Make sure you go check them out at Team Exalt online. Got everything from batteries, motors, screws. ESCs are coming soon, but they do have a ready-to-run combo out right now that's pretty good. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jordan Newman kicking off a 26.9 hot lap. As Steve is trying to make a charge on Jordan. He's got a little bit more grunt than Jordan. Oh, Marshall on that back double, Across the line, Jordan 27.5 to Steve 27.9. That gap now grows to 1.2 seconds. Steve waiting for Jordan to make a mistake as
2 minutes left.
On a gaggle lap traffic over that bat double on the top left-hand side. Race leaders right behind you guys. So Jordan and Steve right there. You got David Russell, Derek LaBeouf right in front of them. David and Derek are doing battle for that number 4 and 5 spot. As Ben Rosa now is up into the number 3. Oh, looks like Steve making the pass on Jordan. Down the front straightaway they go. Steve Fouch now to the race lead. Oh, they got some lap traffic stuck right under them. Ben Rosa, that is 1 and 2 right behind you, buddy. That is first and second right behind you. Oh, Steve gonna have
1 minute
the
left.
Oh, they're gonna get together. Steve's gonna get the worst end of it. So now they got David Russell in between them. As Jordan Newman now taking back over the top spot.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Jordan gonna get it wrong.
30
That's a
seconds
triple.
left.
Gonna have to be marshaled. That was the break that Steve Fouch was looking for as the marshal still trying to get to Jordan. 20 seconds left to go. Steve Fouch now, your race leader, coming down the front straightaway. Gonna have traffic
15
right
seconds
there.
left.
15 seconds left to go. It's going to be one more lap. Jordan making another mistake right before the off-camber. Is he going to squeeze in one more lap? He will. So that win is still up for grabs. As the race clock is about to expire,
Derek
Derek
LaBeouf done.
LaBeouf going to get caught at the line, going to come home in the number 5 spot.
Chris Craig done.
Race him back to the line, guys. Race him back to the line.
Steve Fouch
Steve
done.
Fouch going to take the win here in A-Main number 1 of
Joe Wallace
21.5
done.
two-wheel drive buggy.
Benjamin Rosa done.
Jordan Newman going to come home in the number 2 spot. Ben Rose
CJ
in the
Craig
3.
done.
David
Russell
in the
done.
4. And
Jordan
Derek
Newman
LaBeouf
done.
going to round out your top 5.
Eric Hosford done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so I need Steve Fouch, Jordan Newman, and Ben Rosa. Please bring your cars over here to the red trailer. Steve Fouch, Jordan Newman, and Ben Rosa. Please bring your cars over here to timing and scoring really quick, please. Steve Fouch, Jordan Newman, Ben Rosa. Bring your cars over here to timing and scoring, please. All right, guys, rookie coming up next. Hold them in pit lane, guys. Hold them in pit lane. Keep your cars on, guys. Do not turn them off. Keep your cars on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 21.5. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. 21.5. All right, rookie. Go ahead and check him in, guys. 1 lap. Finish this 1 lap, and then straightaway is closed. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Just park them over here in the red trailer. Park them over here in the red trailer. Yeah, sorry. Brad's ears are bleeding now. Hold on. Yes, after this race, track will be blown after this race. All right, guys, let's set the grid. Your top
1 minute to
qualifier
start
for
of
the
the
rookie
race.
class presented by GS Hobby is going to be Mr. Carter Newman, going to line up on the number 1 spot. And it's going to be Jackson Sturgis lining up on the number 2. Steve Downey on the number 3. Griff Esom on the number 4.
45 seconds to the start of the
and
race.
Daniel Calabrese on
Steve
the number
Downey.
5.
Jackson Sturgis.
All right, so Jackson, you're on the 2. Steve on the 3. Griff on the 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel on the 5. Just waiting on Jordan to get situated here.
Daniel Calabrese.
Is Jordan up on the stand?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jordan Newman, where you at, bud? Jordan Newman.
Less
Or
than
excuse
5.
me, Carter Newman. I'm sorry, Carter Newman. Hang tight, guys, hang tight. Got plenty of time. All right, here comes Carter. What's the matter? Oh, Lord. All right, just check him in real quick, Jordan. I'll drag and drop. Hey, Jordan, cars run better with pinion gears on it. Okay. All right, there we go.
Carter Newman.
All right. Carter going to line up on the 1. Carter, did you want to take 1 warm-up lap since everybody else got one? Okay, yeah, go ahead and let him take 1 lap because he did have to switch cars. You're going to take 1 lap. 17.5 4-wheel. He said he's good? Okay. We'll just come over the triple and then stop. The front triple, I mean. I'm sorry, front triple. I forget there's more than 1. The second set of triples, not the 4th one in the parking lot or whatever. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Rookie A-Main number 1, presented by GS Hobby. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. The car. Oh, boy. Somebody whiskey throttled. You got to go around each other, not through each other, guys. Remember that. So our rookie A-Main. 17.5 4-wheel, 17.5 short course, 17.5 stadium truck, or 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We're going out on a limb here for Daniel because he's running the 12-turn brushed short course truck out there. He's throwing it way back. So vintage is allowed as well. We'll grandfather that in, literally. Actually, that's more like great-grandfather in. All right, so Carter Newman going to lead him around lap number 1 in the all-silver 4-wheel. Oh, it looks like he's going to get it wrong. Mr. Steve now out to the race lead. So Papa Smurf looking for a win here in the rookie class.
4 minutes left.
Here comes Carter coming on strong. Down the front straightaway they go. Carter's carrying more speed into the turns. Mr. Steve taking it nice and easy. Griff Easom holding on to that number 3 spot. Jackson in the 4, Daniel in the 5. Congratulations, guys. Everyone in this race will be in the podium picture. You guys are just fighting over who's standing where. The race leader's coming up on the backside of Daniel. Ooh, they gonna make the pass. Oh, man, Daniel's about to do a wall ride to get out of the way. Oh, looks like Carter and Mr. Steve getting together. Carter gonna go to the inside. Little muscle move there from the old man. Well, Papa Smurf ain't gonna like that. He's gonna have to chase him back down. Oh, boy.
3 minutes left.
So Carter's going to take back over that top spot. Steve down to the 2. Mr. Steve starting from the number 3 spot has already improved by being up in that number 2 spot. All right, guys, once again, we will blow the track after this race. We will blow the track after this race. Track will be blown after races 3 and 6. 3 and 6. The blowing schedule, we will blow after race 3, race 6. Let's see, we'll do race 9. No, I take that back, I'm sorry. 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, and 16. 3, 6, 9, or 3, 6, 10, 13, 16. We'll blow after each of those races.
2 minutes left.
Race 3, race 6, race 10, race 13, race 16. All right, so we are 3 down, 2 to go. Carter Newman still out front, got a new hot lap of a 29.5. So Carter picking up the pace big time. Mr. Steve still holding on to that number 2 spot. Jackson Sturgis in his 21.52 wheel holding on to that number 3 spot. You got Griff Eason in his 17.54 wheel with the blue rims. Like a piece of candy out there. In that number 4 spot. And Daniel Calabrese in the F-150 running in that number 5 spot. Easy on your trigger, Daniel. Easy. You got the stock tires on there. You having to work a little extra hard. Easy on, easy off with your throttle.
1 minute left.
And also, don't let the little kids beat you up. I'm telling you right now, they don't know when to let off. They're not letting off till they see God or Checker.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Right now, Jackson trying to close the gap on Mr. Steve. As Steve comes around the final turn, down front straightaway he goes. That is second place. Third place, Jackson Sturgis now down the front straightaway. Last time by the line, 5 seconds apart.
15 seconds left
to go. Carter's going to be on his victory lap. And that is time, guys. Everybody finish the lap you were on. Mr. Steve going to come home in the number 2 for
Stephen Downey done.
1. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Jackson Sturgis done.
going to finish in the number 3 spot for A1. And Carter Newman
done.
Take the win here in AMA number 1. Still got 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Griffin going to come home in the number 4.
Griffin Eason done.
And Daniel in the 5.
All drivers are
That's the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Daniel
is
Calabrese done.
All right, guys, going to blow the track off. So, 17.52 wheel. Hold your cars in pit lane, guys. Hold your cars in pit lane. All right, so I need my rookie drivers and volunteers on standby, please. Rookie drivers and volunteers on standby to turn marshal.
Bradley Easom.
Greg, this is a pretty fast-paced class, okay? I want you over here in the shade. All right, rookie drivers, come on over.
Jader Lopez. Steve Zygalski. Braden Binns. Edmund McDurius. Brett Burns. Brock Burns.
All right, rookie and
Zachary
volunteers,
Schmidt.
come on out to turn marshal, please. Rookie and volunteers, come on out to turn marshal. 17.5. One lap, boys. Check him in.
Drone Max.
One lap. One lap and
Michael
park in the
Herrick.
last turn.
Fabrizio Martello.
All right, guys, so name some turn marshals, please. I should have Carter, Steve, Jackson, Griff, and Daniel. Come on out to turn marshal, please. I need volunteers. Go ahead and get them lined up. Your top qualifier here for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Team Associated. Goes to the one and only Jader Lopez. On the number 2 spot will be Brett Burns. Number 3, Fabrizio Martello. Number 4, Edwin Maturis. Number 5, Zach Schmidt. Number 6, Braden Benz. Number 7, Steve Zikolski. Number 8, Brad Easom. Number 9, Brock Burns. Number 10, Dror Max. And number 11, Michael Herrick. All right, guys, cars are ready. I need my turn marshals. Yeah, Griff, you and Mr. Steve can tag team this corner. All right, let's see. I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals from the pits. Oh, my Lord. All right, then. Alex. Alex McClellan coming out to help. Let me get one more on the back straight, please. One more on the back straightaway. Or the back side. That's not a straightaway back there. Thank you, Michael Russell. Or David Russell. I was about to say Michael Sr. That's fine. Wait a minute. You're not polishing an Acura. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. A main number 1, 17.5 2-wheel. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Jader Lopez going to lead him off from pole. See how it shakes out. Oh, boy, a little bit of carnage on the back triple there. Oh, Jader. Oh, boy, crisscrossing there. So Jader feeling some pressure from Fabrizio. Breck and Ed not too far behind. Down the first straightaway they go. It's going to be Jader, Fabrizio, Ed, Breck, and Brad, your early top 5. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in A main number 1, you still have a chance in A2. If you win A1, the worst you can do is second. If you finish second in A1, the worst you can do is 4th. So just keep that in mind. You're on the podium no matter what. You're good.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jader still out front, got 0.7 of a second up on Fabrizio. Fabrizio just ran the fast lap of the race at a 25.5. Your race leader is going over the top left double. Oh, Marshall right here. Jose. So race leader's coming down the front straight. Oh, Jader with a wheelie. They're going to have lap traffic in between them. Oh, Jader going to get it wrong on that back double, or back triple. He's going to marshal it himself. That's going to give Fabrizio now the race lead. Fabrizio in the solid yellow. Making his way onto the top left double. Going to have some more lap traffic in between them. Oh, going to get a red car. That's going to allow Jader to close back. Oh, Fabrizio going to turn too far in that off camera. Jader's going to get by. Jader back out front. Oh, looks like Jader missed the lap. Let me get that fixed. He pulled a wheelie. He pulled a wheelie and missed the loop. Let me get that fixed for Jader there. So Jader is your race leader. Fabrizio right behind him in the number 2. Coming down the front straightaway. Half a second between the top 2 drivers going over to the back triple. Going to be coming up on a gaggle lap traffic. First car in front of him will be Brad Easom. Brad's going to swing wide, let him go. Next car in line. Looks like, I believe that is Max, but it looks like Max has got a left front camber link that is part-time. Maybe the ball stud is loose or something.
1 minute left.
That left front does not look healthy. Oh, that's Braden. I apologize. That's Braden with the loose ball stud there. That's got your leaders right behind him.
$45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Fabrizio trying to make a charge on Jader as they're coming on the left-hand side of the track around the off-camber. Jader in the old school B6D. That's not even a .1. That's the original 6D. stand-up, mid-motor stand-up. Fabrizio right behind him in the solid yellow machine.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. I believe they're going to get one more lap after this one. Who's going to take A-main number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel, presented by Team Associated? Down the frustrated they go for the last time in this race as the clock is about to expire.
Braden Bin's done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Coming around to the
Bradley
front
Eason
triple on the bottom right-hand
Jermax
side
done.
of the track. Oh,
Edmund
Fabrizio
Perez
having
done.
to roll it gently.
Blackburn's done.
Oh, no, looks like Fabrizio
Michael
is
Harris
dumping. Oh,
Steve Seibelson
man.
done.
He is going to
Rockman's
hold
done.
on for that number 2 spot.
Zachary
But
Schmidt
that's going
done.
to give Jader the clear win here in A-main number 1.
Jader Lopez done.
As Fabrizio limps it across the line.
All
That is
drivers
a
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is
Fabrizio
done.
Martello
Jader
done.
taking the win here in A-main number 1. Fabrizio in the 2, Edmund Turris in the 3. All right, guys, put your cars out, coming out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Please, race number 5. Two-wheel drive mod taking the stand. All right, guys, turn marshal to the track, please. 17.5. All right, 17.5 two-wheel. Come on out, turn marshal, please. 17.5 two-wheel. Jader, Fabrizio, Ed, Brett, Zach, Braden, Brad, Steve, Brock, Max, and Michael. Come on out, turn marshal, please. Come on, guys. I had 11 drivers in that last race. I've only got 9 buckets. All right, 2
2 minutes to the start of the race.
1 lap, guys. 1 lap. Check them in.
Dustin Ike.
All right, missing one more turn marshal right here at the start-finish line. Hey, Ed, would you mind setting the grid for me, please? Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, just park them over by the red trailer. Park them by the red trailer. Finish this lap, park them by the red trailer. That'll be fine. They'll check in when the grid up. All right, so your top qualifier, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts, is going to be the one and only Julian Oliveris, lining up on the number 1 spot.
Julian Oliveris.
It's going to be Dustin Ike on that number 2 spot. Miller Freud on the number 3. And Joseph
Miller
Bale
Freud.
on the number 4.
Joseph Bale. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, guys, two-wheel drive modified buggy, A-main number 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, less than that. All right, so Julian setting TQ in both rounds of qualifying, leading them off from the pole. Going to have a local freight train of Dustin, Miller, and Joe. Let me give a shout out to Dustin and Joe this weekend. They are part of our track crew. Thank you guys very much for putting in this great grouped up service for all the racers this weekend. We greatly appreciate it.
Four minutes left.
So Julian out front right now, hot lap 25-1. Got Miller up to the number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Joseph in the 3, Dustin 4. Two-wheel drive mod here, a local club race plus Julian. .245 down, 2:15 to go, guys. Miller, Joseph, and Dustin doing battle for that 2, 3, and 4. Single file. Oh, nice triple there by Dustin in the back.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Dustin going to get a bad bounce off that top left double. Miller holding on to the 2. Joe right behind him. Oh, Miller going to catch the pipe a little bit. Going to have to check up. That's going to allow Joe to close the gap. Julian continuing to stretch out that race lead. Let's pick up on our battle there of 2nd, 3rd, and 4th on the top left-hand side of the track. All these guys are single file, battling for position. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Miller, Joseph, and Dustin. Like I said, this is practically a club race for these boys. The 3 of them and Julian. Oh, Dustin with a beautiful triple. And oh, Joseph going to catch the pipe. That's going to give clear path for Dustin to close the gap.
1 minute
no,
left.
Dustin's going to get it wrong. Now Miller's going to have that extra breathing room. So Miller Freud in the X-ray, holding down the fort here at his home track of Coral Springs.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, Julian comfortably out front. He still hasn't gotten to 24, so he stinks.
30 seconds left.
25 to go, guys.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. That is time, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Julian going to take the win. Miller's going to
Julian
come on to
Oliveira's
that
done.
number 2.
Miller Freud done.
Dustin in the
Dustin
3
Knight
and
done.
Joseph in the 4.
All drivers are
That's the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is
Joseph Bayo done.
done. All right, guys. I want any volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I want any volunteer marshals. Coming up next, 13-5 Wheeler. All right, guys, marshals to the track, please. Two-wheel drive mod and volunteers, please. Two-wheel drive mod and volunteers, please. Hold your cars, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let me get your marshals. Stay put.
Bradley Easom.
All right, two-wheel mod and volunteers. Come on out, please. Two-wheel drive mod and volunteers. Come on out, please. 20 seconds, turn marshals. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 volunteers. I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteer turn
Greg
marshals.
Burns.
Come on out.
Steve
4 volunteer
Ziegelski.
marshals. All right, guys, race number 6. Check, 1 lap,
2
guys.
minutes to
and
the start
park
of the
red
race.
trailer. All right, 3
Jonathan
volunteers.
Canto. Robert Goodman. Sean Mann.
Steven, if you want to help set the grid, thank you, sir. Eric,
C.
you want to
Dobson.
grab the top left corner, and then Steve, you can just get right here in this last turn. What's that? We will blow the track after this race, guys. We will blow the track after this race. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them over here in the red trailer. Let's grid them up. So your top qualifier for 13.5 full drive buggy presented by DRC is going to be Fabrizio Martello. Going to line up on the number 1 spot. Steve Zikolski going to line up on the number 2. Brad Eastham on the number 3. C. Dobson, number 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brett Burns, number 5. Jonathan Canto, number 6. Robert Goodman, number 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Mann, number 8. Thank you, Steven. All right, guys, A-main number 1. Here we go. Marshall's ready.
30
Drivers
seconds
ready.
to the start of the race.
On the tone, less than 5. So Fabrizio going to set TQ and start him off from the pole position. Solid yellow machine, top left-hand side of the track. Already trying to break away from the rest of the pack. Man, that straightaway entrance coming out of his last turn is gnarly looking. So Brett Burns from the 5 going to make his way up to the number 2 spot. Brad Easton in the 3, C. Dobson 4, Canto 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, man, looks like an unfortunate break there for Robert Goodman. Like I was saying, guys, you better take caution on that right-hand side. There is a little daylight peephole. Do not ride the wall after turn 1. That will be a right front delete. So Fabrizio still out front, 7.5 seconds up on the field as he comes around the off-camber. Down the front straightaway. Solid yellow is race leader. Brad Eastham makes his way up to the number 2 spot, the all-white. Down the front straightaway. Steve Zikolski, after a rough lap 1, has climbed back up to the number 3. C. Dobson in the... Oh, Brett Burns to the 4. C. Dobson in the 5. John Cantor
3
in the
minutes
6.
left.
And the man in 7. 17.5 4-wheel coming up next. 17.5 4-wheel coming up next. Watch yourself, Jackson. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Uh-oh, looks like problems for C. Oh, Marshall in the infield. Oh, it's broke. It's broke. It's broke. Set it down. It's broke. Set it down. It's broke. So it looks like unfortunate breaks for C and Sean. So Fabrizio, 12.5 seconds up on the field. Brad Eastham in that number 2 spot. Brad has opened up a 7.5 second lead up on Breck in the 3. But Steve Zikolski and Jonathan Canto, 4 and 5 doing battle. That's going to be the closest battle on the track coming down the front straightaway as race leaders closing in on the back of them. That's the battle for 4th and 5th.
2 minutes
Steve
left.
Zikolski and John Canto. Oh, Steve going to get a bad roll on that triple. Marshall himself, that's going to allow Canto to get by. They got the race leader right behind him. Fabrizio going to pass on the outside while Steve and John still do battle. This is for 4th. Steve's definitely got more motor down the straightaway than John does. That just means that John's probably going to have a little more grunt. Minute 20 left to go. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in A1, don't sweat it. A2 is still up for grabs. That's why it's an IFMAR format, not a ROAR format. IFMAR takes your best 1 of 2, Roar takes both of them.
1 minute left.
So Ifmar is better. Just under 1 minute left to go. Fabrizio busting out a 24.3 as his hot lap here in 13.5 wheeler.
45 seconds left.
I will need to see the top three after this race. Top three after this race. Do not turn your cars off, guys. Park them over here at the red trailer. "30 seconds to go,
30
guys.
seconds left.
Looks like Steve has made up some time on Breck for that number 3 spot.
15 seconds
Steve
left.
right behind Breck now, 0.3 of a second. Last time by the line, coming up and over the front triple. Oh, Breck sending it. Steve taking it nice and easy. It's going to come down to the final turn as the race clock is about to expire.
Bradley Eason done.
Brad Eason caught the line. You are done. Breck will hold on to that number
Breck
3.
Burns done.
Sikorski in the
Steve
4.
Zygalski done.
But it will be
Fabrizio
Fabrizio
Martello
taking
done.
the win here in A-Main number 1. Just waiting on Canto. Last one to finish.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
the race, guys. Everybody
Jonathan
is done.
Canto
I need
done.
Fabrizio, Brad, and Breck. Come on over to timing. Come on over to timing and scoring, please. Fabrizio, Brad, and Breck. Come on over to timing and scoring with your cars. Do not turn them off. All right, track crew, please below the track. Track crew. Fabrizio, Brad, and Brett, come on over to timing and scoring, please. I need Breck, bring your car over here, please. Breck. All right, guys, track crew, come on out below the track, please. Track crew. Race number 7, hold your cars, guys. Race 7, hold your cars. Thank you, John. Joe, blowing it off for us. All right, guys, for those of you listening online, we will restart the feed before the start of A2s. We will restart the feed before the start of A2. Because Facebook automatically shuts it off at the 8-hour mark, and we're at 6:50. So we will restart the feed before the start of A2s. All right, so I need 13.5 Wheeler. Come on out and turn marshal, please. 13.5 Wheeler. Come on out and turn marshal, please. Gonna get out of here at a decent hour, guys. Thank you guys for keeping the program rolling. Hopefully I didn't rush you guys too terribly much, because I know for some of you this is a pretty long drive, and on the way down here I had completely forgot that this weekend is Daytona Bike Week. So for those of you heading up straight up 95, my prayers to you. For those of you heading back up the Turnpike, embrace your wallets. All right, 13.5 Wheeler, come on out and turn marshal, please. 13.5 Wheeler. You coming up, Teddy? Okay, that's fine. As long as the spots are covered, that's all that matters. Have no fear, Sean is here. Hey, Brad, can you hear me now? These speakers are so loud they can speak Braille. Hey, these are the A-Skill speakers. That's all I gotta say. I want to see Sean Mann in an e-buggy. I want to see that one day. I definitely want to see that. It's a short course without fenders. Yeah, when Joe comes this way, it's going to be a mouthful. So. Mo better. Thank you, Joe. All right, 17.5 Wheeler. Let me get turn marshal out there, guys. I need 13.5 Wheeler. Come on out. I should have Fabrizio, Brad, Brett, Steve, Jonathan, C, Sean, Robert.
Derek
Come on
LeBeau.
out, turn marshal.
Brock Burns.
If I get one volunteer for the pits, please, which is Teddy Davis. Thank you. Let me get turn marshals. Come on out, guys. 13.5 Wheeler. Come on out. Let's see. There's Canto. Sean Mann. You want to come on out? Thank you, Jackson. Grab the far right bucket. The one all the way at the end before the triple in the infield. Straight down the infield there. There you go. All right, guys, looks like we are ready to go. 17.5 Wheeler. Let's check them in, guys. One lap.
Steve Fouch.
All right, so heads up, Novice. You guys are racing again in race 11. Novice, you are racing again in race 11. So be ready. Put those back. Oh, my God. Where do you get that? My, look. Crash out of the car.
John
All
Stevens.
right, guys, no more laps, no more laps.
Jordan
Check
Newman.
them in.
Barry
No more
Winchite.
laps. Group them up in the corner. No more laps.
David Russell.
All right, so your top qualifier here for 17.5 Wheeler is going to be Mr. Jordan Newman, going to line up on the number 1 spot. And it's going to be Steve Fouch lining up on the number 2. Barry Boatwright on the 3. David Russell on the 4. Brock Burns 5. John Stevens 6. And Derek LeBeau on the 7. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Brock, you're on the 5. David Russell on the 4. John Stevens on the 6. There we go. Get 5 and 6 situated there for me, Brad. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, here we go. A-Main number 1, 17.5 4-wheel, presented by Complete Construction. Yeah, guys, drivers only on the stand, please. Drivers only on the stand. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. So it is Jordan Newman leading them off from the pole here in 17.5 Wheeler. Barry Boatwright in that number 2 spot. Steve Fouch 3. David Russell 4. John Stevens in the 5. All right, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Stadium Truck coming up next. Oh, watch yourself, Breck. Coming in hot. Nice layup there, Teddy. That was good. If you had a drink, you wouldn't have spilled it.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. Sean, you have a six pad that shows a keg on top of it. That's all. Okay. All right. Oh well, you know it's diesel fuel for an absolute machine. That's what it is. All right, guys. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It is Jordan Newman out front. All silver is your race leader coming up and over the front triple. Got Barry Boatwright, the banana boat, in that number 2 spot. I'm not going there with that one. Steve Fouch holding on to that number 3 spot. No, not on the air. I'm not. No. David Russell in that number 4 spot. I believe David told me this is the very last race with this car. He's got to
3 minutes
retire
left.
the X-Ray he's driving right now. He's got to have a new set of wheels that he's going to debut here soon. So he's going to send off his current X-Ray. See what he has in store for the next round. 2:50 down, 2:45 left to go. Jordan Newman, hot lap on the track, 25.4 here in 17.5 wheeler. Barry Boatwright in that number 2 spot. Steve Fouch in the 3. Jordan already making up some time on some lap traffic. Only coming up on the bad side of Derek. Solid silver down the straightaway is race leader. Derek going for a wall ride, getting way out of the way. Closest battle on the track looks like it's going to be for that number 3 spot between Steve Fouch, David Russell. Last time by the line, 3.7 seconds is the gap.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 left to go, guys. Jordan Newman still out front. Steve Fouch trying to close it
1 minute
down
left.
on Barry Boatwright for that number 2. Coming onto the front straightaway, Barry with the black rims. Steve yellow-orange with yellow rims down the front straightaway. Last time by the
45
line,
seconds
3.3
left.
seconds. That is the closest battle on the track. As Jordan Newman still 4.5 seconds up on the field. Oh, looks like John Stevens having some front-end issues. That right front does not look healthy. Looks like it's missing the split.
30 seconds left.
Very low ride height. 20 seconds left to go. Steve Fouch just ran his fast up the race at a 26.8. 2.7 now is the gap between
15
him
seconds
and
left.
Barry. Barry going over the front triple now. Steve up and over the front triple. Clock is winding on down. This looks like it's going to be race back to the line. Barry's going to hold on to that number 2 spot.
Steve Fouch done.
Steve Fouch going to come home in the 3.
Brock Burns done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Jordan Newman going to take the win here in A-Main number 1. I do need to see Jordan, Barry, and Steve over here timing and scoring.
Jordan Newman done.
Jordan Newman, Barry Boatwright,
David Russell
and
done.
Steve Fouch, please come to timing and scoring with your cars. Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. Just waiting on John.
John
That is the
Stevens
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. So I need Jordan, Barry, and Steve. Come on over to timing and scoring, please, with your cars. Do not turn them off, guys. Bring them straight over and over. Jordan, Barry, and Steve. All right, guys, stadium truck coming up next. I know some of you guys are running back to back, so I will give you extra time, but I do need to see Jordan, Barry, and Steve.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. 17.5 Wheeler, come on out, please. 17.5 Wheeler. Jackson's coming out. Volunteer turn marshal once again. I do have some guys running back to back, guys, so I do need volunteer turn marshals. Steve and Derek are back to back. Stadium truck, go ahead and run your one lap. One lap, guys, one lap. Check them in. Stadium truck, turn them loose.
Jonathan Canto. Sean Mann. Robert Goodman.
All right, I still need, thank you to my volunteers, I still need two more, please, two more. Carter's coming on out, so I need one more marshal, over here in the lawn chair. One more marshal on the right, left-hand side at the lawn chair. Who wouldn't want to fight over that? There we go. That's
1 minute to
executive
the start
party
of
for
the
that
race.
man right there. All right, guys, no more laps, just that one warm-up lap. All right, so your top qualifier for two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech is going to be Mr. Steve Fouch.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Line up on that number one spot. Steve, you can take your one lap after you set it down, okay? Just take it easy, obviously, on the straightaway. Jonathan Canto going to line up on the number 2. C. Dobson, number 3.
Derek
Teddy
LeBeau.
Davis, number 4.
30
Robert
seconds
Goodman,
to the
number
start of the
5.
race.
Sean Mann on the
C.
6.
Dobson.
Derek LeBeau on the 7. Again, Sean Mann 6. Robert Goodman
Davis.
5. Teddy Davis 4. C. Dobson 3.
Steve Fouch.
Canto 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Fouch 1.
Less than 5.
All right, C got to line up on the number 2, or number 3, excuse me. All right. Steve running back to back here, so give him a little extra time. All right, Steve, you are TQ. Oh, boy. Already got that out of the system. All right, C, now you know what to expect, okay? Just saying. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. A-Main number 1, two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech. On the tone, less than 5. All right. 13.5 stadium truck underway. Steve Fouch in the TLR, set in TQ overall. Jonathan Canto in the X-ray, running in that number 2 spot. Oh, boy, Carnage coming after that triple. Look out, guys. All right, so coming around for lap number 1 will be Steve Fouch. Down the straightaway he goes. You got Sean the Man from the 6 up to the number 2. Davis 3, Goodman 4, Dobson, LeBeau, and Canto. We're just getting started, though, guys. Still got over 4 minutes left of racing. Again, guys, for those of you watching online, we will restart the broadcast before the start of
4 minutes left.
A2s. We will restart the broadcast before the start of A2s. Thought we were going to make it the whole way, but Facebook having their 8-hour limit, not going to do it. Not going to do it. So we'll restart the feed before the start of A2. Oh, Marshall on the back double. Your leader getting it wrong. New race leader, the man, out front. Yeah, Teddy Davis in that number 2 spot. Fouch down to the 3. Canto 4, Dobson 5, Goodman 6. LaBeouf in the 7. Oh, Sean going to get it wrong. All kinds of carnage in the back. So new race leader, Teddy Davis in the TLR. White, yellow, and blue. The Richard Lewis machine. Wishing Richard Lewis well, being an accountant, and April 15th around the corner. He is in full math mode.
3 minutes left.
Send Richard our regards. So Teddy Davis now out front, got 4 seconds up on the field. Oh man, looks like somebody's got something bad wrong. It looks like Canto's got a left front camber delete going on the front there. Something's wrong. Not sure what it is. I think it is the camber link or something. Yeah. So tough break for Canto. He'll be back for A2. Once again, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. A2 is still up for grabs. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Teddy Davis still out front, got a 5-second lead up on the field. He just ran the fast lap of the race at a 28.2. Oh, Marshall the triple, Marshall the triple. Remember, guys, the car is broke. Just set it down.
Two minutes left.
Sean Mann still holding on to that number 2 spot. Sean from the 6. But Teddy Davis starting from the number 4 spot now out front. On to the top left-hand side of the track. Teddy, part of the track crew last night, helping do some final touches on this layout. So we greatly appreciate him and the rest of the Coral Springs crew for finding the groove and laying it down for us last night. 1:20 left to go, guys. It's Teddy, Sean, Robert Goodman now up into the number 2 or number 3. He just ran his fast out of the race at a 28.9. Goodman, his very first race with his new truck this weekend. Custom built by SJ Racing.
1 minute left.
Now finds himself in that number 3 spot.
45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. 45 seconds to go. Teddy Davis with a 9-second lead. Looking to wrap it up here in A main number 1. (32-1).
30 seconds left.
Sean Mann holding on to that number 2. He comes across the line. 30.1. Oh, Robert Goodman getting taken up with lap traffic. Marshall.
15 seconds left.
Wait for C. Dobson to come back across the line. Oh, there's C. Not sure what happened. Dropping down the ladder as the clock is about to expire.
Sean Mann done.
Sean Mann going to come home in that number 2 spot.
C. Dobson done.
C. Dobson with a long lap. C, did you miss a lap or did you have a long pit?
Robert Goodman done.
It died? Okay, so long lap. I got you. All right, so taking the win here in A-Main number 1, up 13-5. Two-wheel drive City coming back toward the line will be Teddy Davis.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, so Teddy, Sean, and Robert, come on over to timing and scoring with your trucks. Teddy, Sean, and Robert, come on over to timing and scoring with your trucks, please. All right, the rest of you, come on out and grab a turbo spot. Four-wheel drive mod coming up next. Four-wheel mod coming up next.
Is it good?
All right, guys, stadium truck, come on out and turn marshal, please. Stadium truck, come on out and turn marshal. I need Teddy, Sean, Robert, Steve,
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Aaron, John, come on out and turn marshal. Race number 9. Go ahead and check them in, guys. 4-wheel mod, check them in.
Dustin
Just
Ike.
one lap, guys, one lap. You'll officially be checked in when you grid up. So make this one lap and park them over here at the red trailer. Easy, Miller. Easy, dude.
Miller Freud.
Ryan, he needs more whiskey. He's got all the throttle and no whiskey. All right, guys, let's park them in the last turn. No more laps, park them in the last turn. Let me get the rest of my stadium truck drivers
Steven
coming out and turn
Hernandez.
marshal, please. The rest of my stadium truck drivers. Hey, Jackson, rest up. I need you for the next one. Rest up. All right, so Sean, if you want to take the top right corner,
1 minute
Michael,
to the
you'll
start
take
of the
that
race.
turn 1 right there. Robert's going to get right in the middle. All right, guys, let's set the grid. Your top qualifier here for full drive modified buggy presented by Jay Collins is going to be Mr. Dustin Ike, lining up on the number 1 spot. It's going to be Steven
45 seconds
Hernandez
to the
lining
start
up
of
on
the
the number
race.
2. Miller Freud, number 3. And Joseph Bayo on the number 4. I'll see what time it is.
Joseph Vale.
Yeah, well, we do have to blow the track
30
off.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, guys. Oh. Teddy's OCD. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
A-main number 1 on the tone. Less than 5. I am going to take a short break in between the A's, guys. So there will be a short break between race 10 and race 11. Very short break between race 10 and race 11. Just for you guys to kind of regroup. We appreciate everyone coming out to round number 2 of the 10 scale Florida RC Championships here at historic Coral Springs. A little bit of a light turnout, but we appreciate those who did show up. We obviously know that there were previous obligations by those others, but we hope to see you guys at round number 3 at Newberry next month.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 130 down, 330 to go. Dustin Ike out front. Miller Freud in that number 2. Steven Hernandez in the 3. Joseph in the 4. Hot lap on the track by Hernandez, 24.6. Race leader down the front straightaway. Pink Wing is race leader. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. Steven Hernandez in the 3. That is the closest battle right there for second and third. Ooh, Steven going to do a little belly flop there on the back triple.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Miller going to get a bad bounce on the lander of the front triple. That's going to allow Steven to be right on his back bumper. He's going to get a little squirrely. Oh, Steven hard into the wall. That was a rough lander on a wall ride. We will blow the track after race 10, guys. We will blow the track after race 10. And as I said, there will be a short break between race 10 and race 11. Just to give you guys to regroup a little bit before E2. Miller Freud just ran his fast lap of the race at a 25.4, holding on to that number 2 spot. He's 6 seconds outside of the race lead. Race leader, top left-hand side of the track. White, pink, and blue with the pink wing. Dustin Ike, part of our track crew this weekend.
2 minutes left.
Coming down the front straightaway. $140 to go, guys. Dustin Ike still out front. 6.5 seconds now is the gap as Miller slowly closing in. Just gained 3/10 that last time by. Dustin into the top left-hand side of the track. Miller now into the top left-hand side of the track. Ooh, Miller getting a little squirrely. Last time by line,
1 minute
6.5
left.
seconds. The gap now, 5.7. Miller continuing to close in. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds
don't have
left.
enough time, but anything can happen. Dustin around the off camber. Down the front straightaway he goes. Miller around the off camber. Down the front straightaway he goes.
30 seconds left.
10th that time by. 25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap. Dustin across the line. Miller across the line. And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going. You hear your name.
Steven Hernandez done.
Steven Hernandez going to come home in at number 3. And it's going to be Dustin Ike taking the
Joseph
lead
Bayo
here
done.
in number 1.
Dustin Ike done.
Miller Freud going to come home in the 2.
All drivers are finished.
Steven 3.
Miller
and
Freud
Joseph
done.
in the 4. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys. I need volunteer turn marshals to the track, please. Volunteer turn marshals to the track. Also need my 4 full drive mod guys. Come on out and turn marshal. Marshals to the track, please. I need
Daniel
Dustin, Miller,
Calabrese.
Steven, and Joseph, as well as volunteers. 5 volunteers, please. Hey, Max is coming out here to help. Thank you, sir. Another volunteer, thank you. Need some more volunteers, guys. Volunteers from the pits, please. Volunteers. Help us keep the show rolling, guys. Come on. Volunteers, please. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks.
2
Let me
minutes
get
to the
some
start of the
marshals out here
race.
first. I need some volunteer marshals, please.
Sean Mann.
Come on, guys. Help me out in the pits. I need volunteers. I should have all 4 of my mod drivers out here to turn marshal. I got T. Freud out here. I got Dustin out here. I'm looking for Steven and Joe. Steven and Joe. Here comes Steven. All right, short course. 1 lap. Let's go.
Robert Goodman.
Park them over here at the red trailer after this lap. Park them at the red trailer after this lap. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteer marshals for the pits. 3 volunteer marshals for the pits, please.
1 minute to the start of the
2
race.
in the infield, 1 over here at the red trailer. Thank you, Joe. 2 more volunteers, please. 2 more volunteers.
10
Park them over
Davis.
here at the red trailer, guys. Park them at the red trailer. Let me get these marshals and then
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, help me out in the pits. 2 marshals. I need somebody in the infield. I need somebody
Joe
in the
Wallace.
red trailer. Help me out. Come on, guys. I
Barry
2
Boatright.
volunteer marshals.
30 seconds to the
Double
start of the
south.
race. CJ Craig.
Either in the middle or here at the red trailer. One or the other. Okay. I need one in the
15
infield,
seconds
please.
to the start
One
of
more
the
in
race.
infield. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's set the grid. Your top qualifier here for 13
Less than
mile
5.
short course presented by RCSetup.com, the banana boat himself, Mr. Barry Boatwright. Robert Goodman going to line up on the number 2. Joe Wallace, number 3. Jose Federico, number 4.
Jose Federico.
Sean Mann, number 5. CJ Craig, number 6. Teddy Davis, number 7. Chris Craig, number 8. And Daniel Calabrese, number 9. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals, looking live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. AMA number 1 on the tone. Up, 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 up. Sean, where you going?
I don't know. Going to the store.
Okay. All right, you got that out of your system, right? All right, Jose, watch your back door. I know what Sean's capable of now. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Well, guys, it is official. Lance has officially been made part of a meme on the Memo Buggy Facebook page. He can die a happy man now. Oh, Lord. All right. So it is Barry Boatwright leading them off from pole. Teddy Davis from the 7 all the way up to the number 2 spot. Robert Goodman in the 3. Jose Federico 4. Joe Wallace 5.
Four minutes left.
All right. 145 down. Just over 3 minutes to go. Teddy Davis busting out a 29.6 here in 13.5 short course truck.
3 minutes left.
But it is the banana boat of Barry Boatwright out front. When I first met Barry, I spelled his name with a W. He's like, no, my family's not rich enough to have a W in their last name. Wow, okay. So those boat rides are the pinky out boat rides. I got you on that, okay. Teddy Davis, 3.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Sean Mann in the 3. Joe Wallace 4. Jose in the 5. Sean Mann ran his fastest lap of the race, 31.4. And right now it is Associated, TLR, and X-Ray, 1, 2, and 3.
Two minutes left.
Right at minute 40 to go. Barry Boatwright, 6.5 seconds up on the field. Coming around the final turn down the front straightaway. Pink and yellow is race leader. He is also your current points leader here in short course for the 2025 season. Teddy Davis in that number 2 spot. Sean Mann 3. Jose 4. Joe 5. Oh, Marshall right here, the off camber. Oh, they're getting it straightened out. Easy on your trigger, Daniel. You got no tires, buddy. Easy
1 minute
on
left.
your trigger. Roll into it. There you go, gradual. Be gentle when you're steering. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Let the spring of the wheel guide your hand back, but don't let it go, because it will jerk the wheel. Always
45
have
seconds
full
left.
grasp on the steering wheel of your radio. Always. Let it guide you back. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Signal strength on the loop is good. It's 126/68. That's good.
$15 seconds left.
Brad having a sandwich. Sandwich. No, I'm good, thank you. I was blessed by the Jesus chicken for lunch. All right, guys, that is time.
Sean Mann
Finish
done.
lap you're on. Sean Mann going to come home with a 3 for AMA number 1.
Chris Craig done.
Barry
Bottrack
Bottrack
done.
to take the win here in AMA number 1. Joe Wallace,
Joe Wallace
grab
done.
the 4. Teddy
Davis
Davis with a
done.
2. Race him at the line, guys. Race him at the line. And it's going to be Jose grabbing a top 5 here for
Jose
AMA
Federico
number
done.
1.
CJ Craig done. Robert Goodman done.
Last one to finish, guys. Waiting on Daniel. Last one to finish. Waiting on Daniel. Here he comes.
All drivers
All
have
right, guys,
finished.
that is the race. Everybody
Daniel
is
Colby's
done.
done.
All right, track crew. Blow the track off, please. Track crew. Gonna take a small break before A2, guys. Gonna take a small break before A2. We're gonna blow the track off. Race number 11 at 3:15. Race 11 at 3:15. All right, guys, race number 11 at 3:15. Race 11 at 3:15.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, race number 1 in 8 minutes, or race 11 in 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 3:15. We're going to start A2. Hey, Gene, can you come restart the feed for online, please? Alrighty, novice, start making your way to pit lane. We're going to start your practice in 5 minutes. Novice, going to start your practice in 5 minutes. Alright, guys, I need volunteer turn marshals, please. Volunteer turn marshals. This is A main number 2 of Novice, about to get underway. We are going to do podium pictures after each A2, guys. We are going to do podium pictures after each A2. All right, guys, race number 11 in 5 minutes. Race 11 in 5 minutes. Let me go and get turn marshals. Come on out to the track, please. Turn marshals, come on out to the track. All volunteers for the novice class. All volunteers. Again, guys, we will do podium pictures after each A2. We will do top 5 podium pictures after each A2. And novice drivers, after this race, I do need the novice cars returned to the VIP area with their stock tires back on, batteries outside of the cars, and charger inside the bag. So again, stock tires put back on, battery out of the car, chargers in the bag. Need it all returned after this race. All right, volunteer turn marshals, 4 minutes, guys, 4 minutes.
Jackson Sturgis.
Also, guys, if you did put like painter's tape on the bodies, make sure you remove all that. Hello, Larry. All right, guys, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Let me get some more turn marshals out here, please. I already got 2 volunteers. Thank you, gentlemen. Let me get some more. I need 7 more turn marshals, guys. This is the future of the hobby. They're A main number 2. About to get underway. I need some more volunteer turn marshals from the pits, please. More volunteer turn marshals from the pits. Somebody can help me out? I need 7 more turn marshals, guys. 7 more. I know that seems a lot, but when I have 7 volunteers, it's not. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, yeah, don't spill your apple juice. That's your apple juice from south of the border. Get some more volunteers. Come on, I think Jose's going to help out. All right, guys, let me get some more volunteers from the pits, please. Volunteers. 3 minutes to start, guys. 3 minutes.
Michael Gordon. Giuliano Fiducia.
All right, Mr. Rosa coming to help out. Thank you, sir. May I get some more volunteers, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more volunteers. 5 more volunteers from the pits. Come on, guys, let me get some more volunteers. I need a couple more volunteers. Thank you, C. Dobson. All right, I need 3 more, or 4 more, 4 more. All 3 on the right-hand side and 1 here in the red trailer. Where's my buddy? Where's Griff? Griff Easom. Oh, Robert's going to chip in for Griff. All right, Jose's going to get that. Got one more heading out. Thank you, Daniel. And then one more on the infield right-hand side. Looks like we are good to go. All right, Novice, one lap. Run your one lap and park them over here in the red trailer. But start your practice, start your practice. So Kevin Cutney taking the win here in A main number 1. Let's see what's going to happen here in A main number 2.
Herman Powery.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's park them right over here in the red trailer. Park them over here in the red trailer. No more laps. If you already got your one lap in, park them over here in the red trailer. Stay over here in the red trailer, guys. Stay over here. I'm going to set the grid for you guys. Thank you, Jose. All right, so lining up on the number 1 will be Kevin Cutney on the number 1 spot. Let me know when you're in position, Danny, and I'll switch cameras. Jackson Sturgis on the number 2. Jay Hosford, number 3.
Jay Hosford.
Renzo Caffarata on the number 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Katarina Caffarata, number 5.
Renzo Caffarata.
Renzo 4.
Katarina Caffarata.
There we go. Katarina 5. Let's see. Herman Powery, number 6. Where's Herman? Come on up, Herman. There we go. All right, Danny, I'm going to switch over to you. Madison Hart, number 7.
Already there.
Santiago, number 8. Oh, easy now. Number 5 is number 8. That makes sense. Santiago on the 8. Michael Gordon, number 9. Alan Powery, number 10. Adam is car 11. And then the unmarked unit is Giuliano Fudicia. All right, Danny, you are live on camera 2. All right, guys, so here we go. A main number 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Top 5, get their picture taken. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Oh, boy, number 5 stuck over here. Here we go. So Kevin Cutney taking the win here in A main number 1. Let's see what's going to happen here in A main number 2. Easy, guys, easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Take it easy. So car number 1, Kevin Cutney, your race leader. Car number 8, I believe that's Jackson. No, Jay Hosford, car number 8. Michael Gordon from the 9 spot all the way up into the top 5.
Four minutes left.
Easy on your steering, guys. Easy on your steering. Kevin Cutney, car number 1, still out front. Jackson Sturgis in that number 2 spot. Jay Hosford in the 3. Michael Gordon
3
up to
minutes
the
left.
4. Katarina Cafarata, number 5. Stay up on the stand, Giuliano. You're still on the track, buddy. Oh, we got one broke. Oh, boy, we got one that's broke. That red one right there going into turn 1. Check the ball cup. Check the ball cup. It's broke. It's broke. Check that red one. See if it can be fixed. See if it can be fixed. It's broke.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Kevin Cutney still out front. Very first race ever. I actually showed up here expecting to run his e-buggy. But, you got him a novice car instead. Oh, wall ride. That was nice. Oh, boy, got one going backwards.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go here. Kevin Cutney looking to wrap it up here in A main number 2 to take the overall win.
30 seconds left.
Got a car stuck at pit lane entrance.
15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired. Finish the
Katarina
lap. You
Cafarata
are
done.
on. Katarina, you are done.
Alan Powery done.
Alan, you are done.
Santiago Federico done.
Santiago, you're done. Everybody else, finish the lap you're on.
Kevin Cutney done. Herman Powery done.
Couple
Renzo
more to finish,
Cafarata done.
guys.
Jackson Sturgis done.
Looks like on the last lap, Jay Hosfer gonna have some problems.
Michael Gordon done.
The radio died? Oh, man.
Madison Hart done.
All right, looks like that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, so I need top five to podium with your cars, please. Your official winner is going to be Kevin Cutney, finishing in the number 1 spot. Jackson Sturgis going to take home the 2. Jay Hosfer, 3rd. Michael Gordon going to finish up in the number 4 spot. And your final top 5 finisher, Katarina Cafarata. So top five to podium, please. Top 5. Kevin, Jackson, Jay, Michael, and Katarina. Please go to the podium with your cars. All right, race number 12. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I need short course. Come on out to turn marshal, please. Short course.
Benjamin Rosa.
Short course truck. Come on out.
John Stevens.
Top five, over to the podium banner behind the red trailer, behind the red trailer. Should have Kevin, Jackson, Jay, Michael, and Katarina. Kevin first, Jackson second, Jay third, Michael fourth, Katarina fifth.
Steve Fouch.
All right, guys, go ahead. One lap, check them in.
John Stevens.
All right, short course
Jordan
truck,
Newman.
where you guys at? Short course. Turn marshal. Should have Barry, Teddy, Sean, Joe, Jose,
Benjamin Rosa.
Robert, CJ, Chris, and Daniel.
Derek
And I do
Legault.
understand some of you guys are running back to back.
Eric Hosford. David Russell.
All right, guys, one lap at
Joe
Parkway.
Wallace.
Park them over here in the red trailer, Don't go backwards. Try not to go backwards. That's not a
Chris
good
Gray.
idea. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Marshals, let's go, guys. I see
2
Barry.
minutes to
I
the
see
start of the
Teddy.
race.
Sean Mann.
CJ Craig.
Where's the man? Need you to come turn marshal. Joe is in this race. Jose. Jose, I need you to come turn marshal, please. Oh, I see you, Jose. Thank you. Robert's out here. Jackson's coming out to help. Jackson, did you get your picture? Okay, good. Okay. Jay getting the top 3. Good job, buddy. Good job, Jackson, on your second place. All right, looks like we are good to go. All right, Jordan Newman on the 1, Steve Fouch on the 2, David Russell on the 3, Ben Rosa on the 4, Joe Wallace on the 5, John Stevens on the 6, Derek LeBuff on the 7, CJ Craig on the 8, Aaron Hosford on the 9, Chris Craig on the 10, please. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Derek 7, CJ 8, Eric 9, Chris 10. All right, guys, A main number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Exalt, about to get underway. Steve Fouch taking the win here in A1. Let's see what
45
happens in
seconds to the
A2.
start of the
Marshals
race.
live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Four-car breakaway coming over the front triple. David Russell with a bad start in A1, looking for some redemption here in A2. We will blow the track after race 13, guys. We will blow the track after race 13. So does Jordan Newman leading him around, lap number 1. Steve Fouch in that number 2, David Russell 3. Ben Rosa in the 4, Derek in the 5, Eric 6.
4 minutes left.
If it finishes like this, it's going to come down to time. Race leader, oh, getting tangled up with lap traffic in the back, just out of the corner of my eye. That's going to put Steve Fouch now up into the race lead. Coming down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Front straightaway, look out on the front straightaway, guys, front straightaway.
Three minutes
2
left.
down, 3 to go, guys. Jordan Newman getting down to a 27.6 here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, rookie A2 coming up next. Rookie A2 coming up next. Oh, watch yourself, Daniel. Set TQ on foot. Steve Fouch now getting down to a 27 sits. Right now the gap for that race lead is 2 seconds. Race leader, top left hand side of the track. Steve getting into the pipe. That's going to allow Jordan by. Jordan Newman back out front.
2 minutes left.
In that number 2 spot. David Russell in the 3. Ben Rosa 4. Derek LaBeouf 5. .45 down, 1:15 to go, guys. Jordan Newman still holding on to that top spot. But it's really going to come down to time as to who's going to take the overall.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here. Jordan Newman trying to get a win here. He's on the verge. Marshall, the right-hand side, right-hand side. There's 1 second
30 seconds left.
Remember, guys, in the infield, you got to be sitting on your bucket. Watch your corner, not the race.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is expired. Finish the lap you were on. It's going to come down to the wire for the overall.
CJ Craig done.
Jordan Newman going to take the win here.
Eric Hosford done. Jordan Newman done. Derek LaBeouf done. Chris Craig done. David Russell done. Steve Fouch done.
Man, that was a close one.
Benjamin Rosa done.
On a couple more to finish.
Joe Wallace done. All drivers are finished. John Stevens done.
3.7 seconds. Your overall champion this weekend in 21.5, Mr. Steve Fouch. Going to take the race win overall. Jordan Newman going to come over that number 2 spot. Ben Rosa in the 3. David Russell in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Derek LaBeouf. So I need my top 5 over the podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Steve Fouch 1, Jordan Newman 2, Ben Rosa 3, David Russell 4, Derek LaBeouf in the 5. All right, so I need my remaining 21.5 guys. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. All right, guys, rookie A-main 2. Hold your cars, guys. Rookie A2, hold your cars. I need my remaining 21.5 guys. Come on out and turn marshal. Should have Eric, John, CJ, Chris, and Joe. Come on out. I do need some volunteer marshal help. Just grab a spot. Eric, 6th. So
2
close.
minutes to the start of the race.
Did you get your picture, Derek? Okay. I know it. I know it.
Daniel Calabrese.
All right, guys. Rookie. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap. Check him in. 1 lap.
Griffin Easam.
All right, 21-5. Come on out to turn marshal, please. 21-5. Come on out to turn marshal. Jackson, is your radio on?
One minute to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, park him at the red trailer. Park him at the red trailer.
Carter Newman.
Park him at the red trailer.
$45 seconds to the
Don't
start
go
of the race.
backwards on the straightaway, guys. Do not go backwards on the straightaway. You know better than that. Also, Griff, I said park him at the red trailer. That means do not go down the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the
That's
race.
a big no-no on both you guys. You guys both know better than that. As Judge Judy once said, God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Talk once, listen twice.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, waiting on Jackson to get situated over here.
Less
He's
than
having
5.
some electrical issues. Let me go ahead and set the grid. Carter Newman going to line up on the 1, Jackson on the 2, Mr. Steve on the 3, Griffin on the 4, Daniel on the 5.
Stephen Downey.
So all you guys get to stand on the podium after this race. Griff, you're on the 4. Huh? Oh. It only goes one way, Dad. All right, we'll let Jackson get situated here. Give him a little extra few seconds. Thank you, 21-5, for coming on out, turn marshal. All right, so Carter taking the win here in A main number 1. All right, see the body going on. Looks like we're good to go. Put him backwards on pit lane so we can check in. There you go. Go that way, Jackson, then turn around. Yeah, just come down the exit and turn around. There you
Jackson
go.
Sturgis.
All right. Come on over to the number 2. Perfect. Thank you, Eric. All right, guys, here we go. Rookie A main number 2, presented by GS Hobby. Marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5. Ah, where you going? Grid it back up, grid it back up. I tell you. Griff, you should have had that donut. You should have gave me that donut. All right, here we go. Take 2. Too many sprinkles. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Take 2. Less than 5. There we go. So Carter Newman back in his own car. Oh, boy. Oh, nope. That was Jackson getting the worst end of that one. Oh, Mr. Steve trying to go for the triple. Not happening. Track crew, we are blowing the track after this race. Track crew, we are blowing the track after this race. Daniel's just going to do donuts. He doesn't care. He's doing his victory dance. He's already won in life. That's it. So Carter Newman, your race leader, come down the straightaway. Green,
4
pink,
minutes
blue,
left.
and black. 17.5 four-wheel. You got Mr. Steve in his white and orange blue. 17.5 four-wheel. Got Jackson Sturgis in his 21.5 two-wheel. Griff Eason in his cartwheeling 17.5 four-wheel. And Daniel Calabrese in his brushed Traxxas Slash. Daniel actually accidentally signed up for the wrong class and prepaid, so let him stay in short course. But since it's a brushed system, ready to run brush system, I think we'll give him a reprieve and let him run the rookie class. He's also on the stock tire, so there's a good saying for that in the South. Bless his heart.
3 minutes left.
But he's having fun, man. He's the fastest F-150 on the track. F-150 Raptor, I might add. Which means, like Danny said, dinosaurs are real. So Carter Newman still out front, Mr. Steve in that number 2, but Jackson coming up behind Mr. Steve in a battle for that number 2 spot. Battle for second place down the front straightaway, Mr. Steve and Jackson, 2 and 3. 3 seconds down is the gap. Mr. Steve in his 4-wheel, Jackson in his 2-wheel.
2 minutes left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Hot lap on the track by Carter, 29 flat. Carter looking to wrap it up here in the rookie class for the weekend. Race leader up and over the front triple. But the battle for position right now is shaping up down the front straightaway they come. Mr. Steve and Jackson going to have Daniel right in front of them. Oh, Mr. Steve parking it in the back. That's going to give Jackson the number 2 spot. Oh, Jackson going to get into the pipe. Gonna have to be Marshall. So Mr. Steve back up to that number 2.
1 minute left.
Jackson up into the 3. Oh, looks like an unfortunate break for Griff. I don't see him on the track. Oh. I blame the donut.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go, guys. He's just holding it wide open until he sees Dollar Checker. That's just what I'm saying. That trigger only knows one direction, and that is full pit.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Carter as he is on his victory lap.
15 seconds left.
But the battle is for second place. Come around the top left-hand side. Race clock about to expire.
Steve Downey
Mr.
done.
Steve gonna hold on for
Jackson
that
Sturgis
number 2
done.
spot. Jackson gonna come home in the 3. And
Carter
Carter
Newman
Newman
done.
gonna take the win here in the rookie class for round number 2. Just waiting on Daniel, last one to finish. Hey Daniel, you wanna do a cheat code? You come over that triple, cut straight across. You wanna do a cheat code? Yeah, there you go. All right, coming back around the line. Oh boy. Bring it home, Daniel.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Daniel
Everybody
Calvary's done.
is done. So I need Carter, Steve, Jackson, Griffin, and Daniel to podium, please. Carter first, Steve second, Jackson third, Griffin fourth, and Daniel fifth. Everyone report to the podium behind the red trailer. Report to the podium behind the red trailer. Also, novice drivers, I need my cars returned, please. Novice drivers, please return the cars. Put the stock tires back on it, remove the battery, and put the charger in the bag, please. Again, put the stock tires back on, remove the battery, put the charger in the bag. Volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. Volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. Griff. Right here. You get this corner. You get this corner better than anybody. Hey, I need to leave something with Carlos Sigi. Who can I give this to locally to give it to Carlos Sigi? Okay. His second trophy? Yeah. Okay. Alright guys, turn marshals to the track. I need my rookie drivers and volunteers. Rookie drivers and volunteers. I only have 4 drivers in that last race. Griff and Mr. Steve are going to get right here in the red trailer. But I need some more volunteers. All right, thank you, track crew. Let me get your turn marshal on there first, guys. Let me get your turn marshal on there first. Where's my rookie drivers? Come on out, please. Rookie.
Braden Binns.
Should have
Brett
Carter,
Burns.
Jackson,
Edwin
Daniel, and
Doritas.
Griff. And Steve.
Jader Lopez.
Steve, you need to sit
Rob
down. Or are you
Burns.
good? Are you sure? Okay. All right, just stay over here.
Zachary Schmidt.
Right here.
Steve
Right here.
Zygalski.
Yeah, you got a supervisor.
Dror Max.
Easy, guys, easy now. Come on, guys, where are my turn marshals at? Where are my turn marshals?
Fabrizio Martello.
Jackson's here, of course he's here. I got Mr. Steve, I got Griff. Mr. Sturgis coming out to help once again. Thank you, sir. Let me get some more volunteers, guys. I need volunteers for this race. This is an 11-car field. All right, guys, go ahead and make your one lap. Check them in. Let me get some turn marshals. Come on out, guys. Help me out.
Bradley Easom.
Thank you, David Russell. I'm so sorry, David. I'm so tired. I know. You're David. You are David. Yeah, you are David, though. You are David. Believe me, to be Michael, you need headphones. You got to have your beats on, okay? Thank you, Mr. Renzo. Carter's out there. I need 3 more, guys. 3 more marshals. Come on out. Let me go ahead and set the grid. Jader Lopez on the 1. Brett Burns on the 2. Fabrizio Martello 3. Edmund Torres 4. Zach Schmidt 5. Braden Binns on the 6. Steve Zikolski 7. Brad Easton on the 8. Brock Burns on the 9. Max on the 10. Michael Herrick 11. I need 3 more turn marshals, guys. 3 more turn marshals. I got Mr. Lawn Chair on his way. Thank you, sir. Let me get that top right-hand side. David, if you wouldn't mind, grab the bucket right here at the start-finish line. David Russell, you just grab the bucket right at the start-finish line. Yes, sir. Let me get one more over here at the top left corner at the Felix sign. One more turn marshal over here at the top left corner at the Felix sign, please. One more turn marshal over here at the Felix sign. All right, so we're going to do some changing. Thank you, boys. All right, guys, A-Main number 2, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Associated. A1 went to Jader. He and Fabrizio had a good battle. Let's see if Fabrizio fully charged his battery this time. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, so Jader going to lead him around lap number 1. It's going to be Edmund Torres in that number 2. Fabrizio in the 3. Zach in the 4. Brett in the 5. And a gaggle of traffic behind them. Fabrizio now up to that number 2. Edmund Torres down to the 3.
4 minutes left.
Fabrizio just ran a 25.9 as his hot lap. Jader's got down to 26.6. So Fabrizio has his sights set on Jader. He's not done with that battle coming from A1. Two down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Jader Lopez with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Fabrizio. Starting to get into some lap traffic. Race leader around the off-camber. Gonna have Brock Burns right behind him. Fabrizio and Ed doing battle at 2 and 3. Coming down the front straightaway, that is the battle for second. 3/10 of a second between Fabrizio and Ed. Onto the back triple they go. Lap traffic pulls out of the way. Up and over the front triple now. Battle to watch coming into the off-camber. Oh, Fabrizio gonna catch the pipe. Gonna get tangled up with lap traffic. Steve runs with authority. You really do. You run with authority.
2 minutes left.
Here I come. Gracious. Jader still holding on to that top spot. Ed Maturis now to the number 2. Zachary Schmidt up to the 3. Fabrizio down to the 4. Brett in the 5. Brad Easton in the 6. Braidman 7. Steve Sikolsky 8. Brock Burns 9. Max in the 10. Michael in the 11. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Ed Maturis only 3.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Zachary Schmidt holding on to the 3. Fabrizio in the 4. 1 minute left to go, guys.
1 minute left.
That's one way to do it.
Forty-five seconds
You got
left.
your water over there, don't you? Okay. All right, good.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, guys, 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, no, looks like a long lap for Zachary Schmidt. Oh, man, running third. Tough break for Zach. Racing back
Jader
to the line,
Lopez
guys.
done.
Jader
Drone
Lopez
Max done.
gonna take the win
Brock Burns done.
overall here in
Edmund Furious
17.1,
done.
two-wheel drive buggy.
Bradley Eason done.
Couple good. Wait for a couple more to come back toward the line.
Steve Sikolsky done. Fabrizio Martello done.
Waiting on Brett, Braden, and Michael. 3 more to finish.
Michael Harris
Track's
done.
still hot, guys. Track is still hot.
Braden Vince done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is
Brett
the
Burns
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Your top 5, I need to report the podium. Jader Lopez going to take the win overall. Fabrizio going to come home in the 2. Ed Maturis in the 3. Brett Burns 4. And Zach Schmidt, your top 5. Please report the podium. All right, guys, starting Jader, Fabrizio, Ed, Breck, and Zach. Please report the podium behind the red trailer. All right, so I need my remaining 5 guys. Come on out to turn marshal, please. I need Brad, Steve, Braden, Max, and Michael. Come on out to turn marshal, please. If these guys get their podium picture real quick, come on out, Marshall. We will blow the track for the final time after race 16. We will blow the track for the final time after race 16. Hey, Jader, you're going to be done for the day after marshalling at 4:05. You are welcome. Yeah. I think I've upgraded from Lance at Wish.com to Lance at Temu. I've upgraded a little bit. All right, guys, 17.5. Come on out, turn marshal, please. 17.5. Jader, Ed, Fabrizio, Brett, Brad, Steve, Braden, Max, Brock, Zach, and Mike. All right, guys, 17.5. Come on out to turn marshal, please. 17.5. Two-wheel drive mod. Go ahead and run your one lap, guys. One lap.
Dustin Ike.
All right. I should have enough turn marshals from the last race. I do not need any volunteers. I had 11 drivers, and I've only got 9 spots. So, Jackson, save your energy. I'm going to need you next race. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, let's line them up. Julian Oliveris, your top qualifier, lining up on the number 1 spot.
Julian
Justin White
Oliveris.
on the number 2, Miller Freud on the 3, and Joseph Bayo on the 4. Go ahead, line them up, guys. Line them up.
Miller Freud. Joseph Bayo.
After this race. After this race. All right, guys, so Julian took the win in A1. He did not turn a 24-second lap yet. Let's see if he can do it this time. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts on the tone, less than 5. AMA number 2, underway. Ooh, man, Dustin's sailing over that back triple. A little bit of a rear end pancake, not too bad. Julian with a nice triple over the front one. He can't be one-upped. He just can't. He just can't do it. He's like, no, I'm the best. Leave me alone. Once again, novice drivers, please return our cars to the tent. Novice drivers, please return the cars to the tent. Stock tires put back on the car. Batteries removed from the cars. Chargers in their bag, please. Give a shout out to our cameraman, Gene Stroud. Also give a shout out to our head of IT. Here to lead RC Production, Mr. Danny Paz. Give our fearless leader, Mr. Lance McDonald, a shout from home. He is enjoying some much-needed time with the Wi-Fi. Excuse me, the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is what Bobby Ifredi is looking for an internet signal, the Wi-Fi. Send our love to Bobby Ifredi. Last I heard, he was signing autographs down at the Gator Nationals. He is just a
3 minutes
full-time
left.
celebrity in the RC drag racing world. Julian, that's not going to be a 24 if you keep doing that. You're at a 25 flat, dude. You are almost there. You got to find 38 thousandths of a second. That's like a quarter of a flea fart. Try and find it. You're there. Paul will give it 24. Just saying. Shout out to Uncle Paul. Sure they're having a blast at it over at DNC. Halfway drivers, 230 down, 230 to go. Julian out front. Joseph Bayo in that number 2, Miller 3, Dustin 4. Good battle for the 2, 3, and 4. In club race mode down here. Oh, Dustin gonna get it wrong. Fabrizio about flipped over the trailer, getting to him.
2 minutes left.
Goodness gracious. Use the red trailer as a slingshot. All right, guys, 1:45 to go. Need all my two-wheel drive mod guys after this race, please report the podium. So it is Julian, Joseph, Miller, and Dustin. Right now, Joseph and Dustin are battling out for 3rd and 4th overall. Looks like Miller making the pass on Joseph for that number 2 spot. Side by side down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Good battle here in the back of the pack. 3-way coming over the front triple. As now Joseph takes back over the number 2. Dustin out to the 3. Oh, Miller gonna get it wrong.
45 seconds left.
Oh no, the front wheel was locked up for a second there. There we go. Looks like the front of Miller's car got a cramp there. It's just locked up. I've never
30
seen a
seconds
horse's
left.
car get a Charlie horse before. That was interesting.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Julian. And I'm still not seeing 24. 25.038. Knocking on the door of a 24. Maybe you should have kept the extra diffs in the car. Clock is expired, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Julian is going to take the win.
Julian Oliveira's done.
Overall, for two-wheel drive mod buggy, round number 2, Coral Springs.
Joseph Bayo done.
Joseph going to come home in the 2 for 18.
Dustin Knight done.
Dustin in the 3, and Miller in the 4.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, so
Miller
overall,
Freud
it's
done.
going to be Julian with the win. Miller in the 2, Joseph 3, Dustin 4. All right, guys, I need my 4 drivers. Come on over to the podium, please. 4 drivers, come on over to the podium. You're already, I'm going to count that as a 24. It scores a 24, but it's a 24. You win. All right, guys, Julian 1, Miller 2, Joseph 3, Dustin 4. Go on over to the podium, guys. Get your picture. Go on over to the podium behind the red trailer. All right, race number 16. Hold your cars, guys. We will blow the track for the final time after this race. We will blow the track for the final time after this race. Yep, your the way that works is that your second place finish was slower than Miller's A1 second place finish. That's how you got 3rd. All righty, guys, I do need some volunteer marshals. I only have 4 drivers in that last race, but I get some volunteers. This is 13.5 wheeler, about to take the track. Volunteer turret marshals, come on out, please. Rodley! Come on out to help. Thank you, Rodley.
Steve Zygalski.
Jay
Fabrizio
coming out to help.
Martello.
Zach Schmidt.
Brett Burns.
Couple more. Come on out, guys. All right, 13.5 wheeler. 1 lap. Roll them out. 1 lap.
Jonathan Kento.
I do need some volunteer turn marshals for this race, guys. I only have 4 drivers in that last one. Thank you, Jackson. I knew you'd come in handy. GOAT USA in many ways. Zach has his supervisor out there.
Robert Goodman. Bradley Easom.
All right, 2-wheel drive mod. Need you guys to come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. Did all 4 drivers get their picture taken? Just for the record? They did? Okay, good. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Fabrizio going to line up on the 1. Steve Zikolski on the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brad Easton on the 3, C. Dobson on the 4, Brett Burns on the 5, John Canto on the 6, Robert Goodman on the 7, and Sean Mann on the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check-in from C. Dobson. C. Dobson. Waiting on you, C. Here he comes. I know he ain't gonna miss this now.
30 seconds to the start of the
See,
race.
if you need a warm-up lap, go ahead and take it, okay? You need a warm-up lap, take it.
C. Dobson.
See, you're going to line up
15
on the
seconds
4
to the start of
after
the
you get
race.
done. But let's see, take his warm-up lap. Nah, he's going to wing it. Whoa, Jesus. Okay.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Donovan RC. About to get underway. Fabrizio taking the win here in A1. Let's see what happens in A2. Thank you again to my volunteer marshals. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Solid yellow, Fabrizio Martello, your top qualifier, leading them more off. Little bit of carnage on that bat triple. And get it worked out. Oh, looks like Fabrizio getting it wrong. Gonna have to be marshaled. New race leader, Brad Easom. Team Newberry showing the way right now. Steve Zikolski in that number 2 spot. C. Dobson in the 3. Canto 4. Brett Burns in the 5. Fabrizio falls down all the way to the number 6 spot. Track crew, we are going to blow the track after this race. Track crew, we are going to blow the track after this race. Last time of the day. So Brad Eason, your race leader, coming down the front straightaway. Fabrizio now climbs back up to the number
4 minutes
2.
left.
Oh, Brock throwing that thing down. Like resetting right height as he's marshaling. Good Lord. Wham! So Fabrizio now back out front. Brad's getting in all kinds of traffic. That's going to allow C. Dobson now to move up into the number 2. Brett Burns 3, Zikolski 4. Canto 5, Easom down to the 6. Well, that was short-lived. Man, Fabrizio turning on the afterburners. 25.4 as his new hot lap last time by. Oh, Brett going to get into the backside of Steve. He's going to wait on him. Good sportsmanship. 4 wide coming over the front triple. Yeah, that's reassuring, isn't it? So Fabrizio back out front. C. Dobson in that number 2. Brett Burns to the 3. Canto 4. Zikolski 5. Eason
3
in the
minutes
6.
left.
Man in the 7. And Goodman. Looks like he has pulled it off. For those of you 8-scale drivers, they have released the layout for the Cyclo Nitro Blast on their Facebook page. The wall has returned. Oh boy. Oh, Marshall in that back triple. Marshall's in himself. .245 down, 2:15 to go, guys. Fabrizio still showing the way. Brett Burns now up in that number 2. Canto
2 minutes
to the
left.
3, Sokolsky 4, Eastham 5. Real flat for C, gonna fall down to the 6th spot. As Fabrizio late is continuing to stretch out the lead, 9.5 seconds last time by the line. Sorry,
1 minute
guys,
left.
got 1 minute to go. Fabrizio, Breck, Jonathan, Steve, and Brad, top 5. This is going to shake up the overall standings.
$45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Julian, you only lap the field twice. You're such a slack. Hey, not bad for
15
not being
seconds left.
perfect. Pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, guys, 10 seconds to go. Oh, Brett going to get it wrong going to the top left-hand side. That's going to give Canto now the number 2 as the race clock is about to expire.
Jonathan Canto done. Brett Burns done.
Race
Steve
them back to the line,
Zydelski
guys.
done.
Race them back to the line.
Fabrizio Martello done. Brad
Wait, no,
Leeson done.
Sean and C. Sean and C. Last two to finish.
Sean Mann done. All drivers are
That's the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is
C.
done. It's
Dobson
going to
done.
be Fabrizio taking the overall win. Brad Eastham going to take home that number 2 overall. Jonathan Canto in the 3. Brett Burns in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Steve Zukolski. All right, guys, so I need my top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Fabrizio 1, Brad 2, Jonathan 3, Brett 4, and Steve 5. All right, race number 17, hold your cars. Track crew, blow it off for the final time today. Final time today, track crew. Final time today, blow it off. So again, guys, my top 5 for 13.5 four-wheel drive mod buggy, or 13.5 four-wheel drive stop buggy. Fabrizio taking the win, Brad Eastham in the 2, Jonathan Canto 3rd, Brett Burns 4th, and Steve Zukolski 5th. All right, track crew, they are on their way. Track crew is on their way. Final time today, guys. Track will be blown. This is the final time of the day. Yeah, Mike Honcho, timing and scoring, please. Mike Honcho, timing and scoring. Mr. Mike Honcho, timing and scoring, please.
Steve Fauch. Barry Boatright. Brock Burns.
Five-wheeler, let's go ahead and check him in.
Derek LeBeouf. Jordan Newman.
Very true.
John
All right,
Stevens.
13 five-wheeler coming out of turn marshal, please. 13 5-wheeler. Come on out, turn marshal. Straight out Fabrizio, Jonathan, Breck, Steve, Brad, Sean, C, Robert, and one volunteer. All right, 17 5-wheeler. One lap, guys. Check them in. One lap. All right, park them over here at the red trailer. Park them over here at the red trailer. Your one lap includes leaving pit lane. 13 5-wheeler. Come on out, guys. 13 5-wheeler. Come on out. All right, guys, let's set the grid while I'm getting the rest of your marshals. Jordan Newman on the 1, Steve Fouch on the 2, Barry Boatwright 3, David Russell on the 4, Brock Burns on the 5, John Stevens 6, Derek LaBeouf on the 7.
David Russell.
Where's the rest of my 13 5-wheeler guys? Fabrizio's out here, Canto, Jonathan's out there, Breck, I see Breck, Steve Sikolsky, Steve's out there, Brad Easom, oh, Brad, you naughty boy. Brad Easom, come turn marshal, please. Or I will turn the speaker in your pit and blow your other ear out. There you are. He had to put his slippers back on. Sean's out here. Robert's out here. C. Dobson coming on out. I need one more volunteer. Griffith's going to stay right here and help Mr. Fabrizio. I need one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer. Daniel, thank you, buddy. Far right-hand side in the middle. All right, guys, this is A-main number 2 of 17 5-wheeler. A1 went to Jordan Newman. Let's see if he's going to wrap it up here in A2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Complete Construction presents 17 5-wheeler A2. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. All right, so Jordan Newman going to lead him around lap number 1. Steve Fouch in that number 2. David Russell to the 3. Brock Burns in the 4. Barry in the 5. Derek in the 6. John in the 7. All right, so Jordan Newman coming around 25.7 as his hot lap. Hot lap
4 minutes left.
Steve Fouch in that number 2. Russell in the 3. Brock Burns 4. Barry Boatwright in the 5. So Jordan's starting to pull away from everybody. The Silver Bullet, Yellow Wheels, is race leader. Battle right now for that 3 and 4. Oh, man, David getting sideways. Going to collect Brock with him. Brock trying to do a jump pass, not making it stick. That's going to get Barry Boatwright now. The number 4. So 3, 4, and 5 down the straightaway. David Russell, Barry Boatwright, Brock Burns. Jeez. So many B's. David Russell, his final hoorah with his X-Ray 4-wheel. I should say with this X-Ray 4-wheel. Looking to see what he's going to bust out at the next round, coming up at Newberry next month. Hope you guys can join us.
3 minutes
See you later
left.
and take care. Be safe going home. Once again, guys, for those of you traveling on 95 northbound, we wish you safe travels as Daytona Bike Week is going on right now. Also, for those of you heading home on the turnpike, we wish you prayers as your pockets better be deep. Woo. And for everyone having to get on I-4 for some reason, bless your heart. All I can say is every time I see traffic on I-4, I just know Walt Disney is in heaven just laughing his behind off right now. Say, I made this. I made this mess. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Jordan Newman out front still. Last lap was the
2
fast
minutes
lap so
left.
far, 25-4. Steve Fouch holding on to the number 2. David Russell in the 3. Barry in the 4. Brock 5. John 6. And Derek in the 7. Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. Stadium Truck up next.
One minute left.
All right, guys, just under 1 minute to go. Jordan Newman laying down a 25.
45 seconds left.
This is new hot lap. I see Carter on the back straight just go, "Pfft." I can do that. Yeah. It's easy. Is that all you got? Okay.
30 seconds left.
Steve Fouch still in that number 2. No real close battles to call. Everyone's pretty well spread out, and the podium is pretty much set.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. That is time, guys. Race them back to the line.
Derek LeBeau done. John Stevens done.
Oh, no, looks like an
Steve Fouch
unfortunate
done.
rain for Brock in the last end of this race.
David Russell done. Barry Botryk done.
All right, just waiting on Jordan Newman coming across the line to make it official. He will take the win overall here in 17.
All drivers are finished. Jordan Newman done.
Barry Boatwright going to come home second overall. Steve Fouch third. David Russell fourth. And rounding out your top 5, Brock Burns. I need my top 5 over the podium, please. Top 5 podium. Jordan Newman 1. Barry Boatwright 2. Steve Fouch 3. David Russell 4. And Brock Burns 5. Head on over to the podium, guys. Stadium Truck, hold your cars, guys. Stadium Truck, hold your cars. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium for 17 5-wheeler. All right, I need my other drivers. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. Derek is in this race. I need Mr. John. We do need some, possibly need some volunteers, because I know Derek and Steve are running back. So I need 4 volunteers. Thank you once again, Kevin. All right, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Congratulations to my top 5 for 17 5-wheeler. Stadium Truck, go ahead and run your 1 lap, guys. 1 lap.
Robert Goodman. Jonathan Canto. Sean Man. Teddy Davis.
All right, got all my stadium truck drivers here. I need my 17.5 wheeler drivers. Come on out, turn marshal, please.
Derek LeBeau.
Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closing.
Steve Fouch.
All right, guys. Steve Fouch on the 1, John Canto on the 2, C. Dobson on the 3, Teddy Davis 4, Robert Goodman 5, Sean Man 6, Derek LeBeau on the 7. Make sure my turn marshals out here. Let's see. Carter's out here for Jordan. David Russell's out here. Barry's out here. Let's see. Big John's out here. And Brock's out here. Got 2 volunteers. Let me get one more here at the start-finish line. I need one more turn marshal here at the start-finish line, please. One more turn marshal right here at the start-finish line, please. Come on, guys. We are almost done. We're on race 18 of 20. We are almost done. Let me get one volunteer marshal here right in front of the start-finish line. Somebody from the pits. Anybody. I hear you, Zachy. Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, guys, so this is 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium tour presented by ProTech RC. A1 went to Teddy Davis from the number 4 spot. Let's see how it's going to shape up here in A2 as soon as that puts his car down after asking his wife, or soon-to-be wife, to slave over him constantly. She can't sit down ever. Remember when they said, till death do us part? Later you realize you're actually setting a goal. Bless your heart, Zachy. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. I give Zach a hard time. I love him. He's a good guy. He's come a long way, haven't you? Remember when I told you about how to rebuild a gear diff? We're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. I think Bobby's got you beat with the zip tie of the battery at Beachlight. He's got you beat. Hey, you know. All right, so it's going to be Jonathan Canto leading him around lap number 1. Teddy Davis in the 2. Steve Fouch in the 3. C. Dobson 4. Goodman 5. The Man in 6. And Derek LeBeau rounding out our field.
Four minutes left.
All right, so it is Canto. Coming back around, still holding on to that top spot. 4 seconds up on the field. Steve Fouch in that number 2 now. Goodman in the 3. The Man up to the 4. Teddy in the 5. C6. And Derek in the 7. Once again, final call. I need all my novice cars, please return. I need all my novice cars returned, please. Marshall,
3 minutes
right now,
left.
that triple. Remember, guys, watch your corner, not the race. Race leader getting tangled up with lap traffic. That's going to allow Steve Fouch to close in on the backside of him. They got some lap traffic right in front of them. Derek LeBeau in between 1 and 2. Next car in line is going to be C. Dobson. Canto and Fouch battling it out, coming on to the front straightaway. Canto in the X-ray. Steve Fouch in the TLR. Fouch just ran his fast lap of the race at a 28.6. Canto right now has the fast lap of the race at a 28.1. Oh man, Steve trying to make a pass on the outside, doesn't make it stick. Canto still going to hold on to that number 1 spot. Battle for the race lead, coming around the off-camera, around the final turn, down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
All right, 320 down, 140 to go. Jonathan Canto. It's going to come down to time here. He's looking to take the overall win. Steve Fouch still holding on to the number 2. Goodman now up to the 3. Oh, looks like the man now up to the number 3. Goodman in the 4. Race leader coming down the front straightaway, yellow and gray.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. We got 2 more races after this, and then our program is done. Oh, race leader getting it wrong on that back triple. Trying to get marshaled. That's going to cost him some time. That's going to give Steve Fouch now the race lead.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall, back triple. Look out, back triple. Gotta quit. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. They're on the race clock. Got another one at the back triple. Gotta be quick.
30 seconds left.
So Canto now back out front. That's going to cost him some time, though. For the overall, it's going to be close. Can he hold on?
15 seconds left.
Oh, it's going to be close at the line. Oh, man. Going to come up just a little bit short.
Steve Fouch done.
As Steve
Jonathan
Fouch
Canto
going
done.
to take the win here in A-main number 2. Canto going to come over that
Dawson
number
done.
2 spot for A2. Finish lap you're on, guys. Finish lap you're on. I'll tell you the overall standings.
Teddy Davis done.
Got to let it back down a little further there, Rob.
Sean Mann done. Robert Goodman done. All
And
drivers
as
are
the race
finished.
says, everybody is
Derek
done.
Lebo
Taking
done.
the win overall for Stadium Truck will be Teddy Davis. And take the win overall. Steve Fouch going to come home in that number 2. Jonathan Canto going to come home in the 3. Sean Mann in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Robert Goodman. All right, guys, so I need top 5 to the podium, please. Behind the red trailer, top 5 to podium. Behind the red trailer, Teddy 1, Steve 2, Jonathan 3, Sean 4, Robert 5. All right, guys, race number 19. Hold your cars, please. Race 19, hold your cars. So let me explain how that was calculated, guys. So Teddy Davis took the win in A-main number 1. Steve Fouch took the win in A-main number 2. But Teddy's win was faster than Steve's. So Teddy got first and Steve got second. Jonathan Canto got second in A2. Sean Mann got second in A1. But Jonathan's second place was faster than Sean's. So John got second, and Jonathan got second, and Sean got third. So if that makes sense, that's how it works. Oh, yeah, thank you. And it just trickles down from there. All right, guys, full drive mod. About to take the stand. I need my remaining stadium truck guys. Come on out, turn marshal, please. So I need C and Derek, come on out, and then my top 5, come on out after you get your picture taken. I already got my 2 volunteers. Thank you guys so much. So I should just need my top 5 on out here, plus C. Dobson. We should have all my turn marshals in position. All right, got Teddy, got Steve. C's coming on out. Just need John, Sean, and Robert. John, Sean, and Robert. Team Newberry, come on out, boys. All right, race number 19, 1 lap. Check them in.
Dustin Ike.
All right, Rob, I know you and Sean are in the next race, so I'll give you guys some time. No worries. No worries. Look at that, we're going to be done, guys, just after 5 o'clock. We're going to be done just after 5 o'clock. Get you guys on the road at somewhat of a decent hour.
Miller Freud. Joseph Bale.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, it's going to be Dustin Ike on the 1, Stephen Hernandez on the 2, Miller Freud on the 3, and Joseph Bayo on the 4. I got no check from Stephen. Stephen, what's that? Oh, Stephen's gone? Okay. All right, so reduces to Steve. All right, guys, so Dustin 1, Miller 3, Joseph 4. All right, guys, you're battling for your position on the podium. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Four-wheel drive mod buggy.
1 minute to start the race.
Concepts, A-main number 2. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, man. Dustin bicycling into the corner there. Oh, boy, that hurt. That's the wrong kind of pancakes there, Miller. Oh, man, trying to go 3 wide through the center straight. All right, now clean it up, boys, clean it up. And it's going to be Miller leading him around, lap number 1. Dustin in the 2, Joseph in the 3. Going to be a good battle here. This is basically a giant club race for these boys. Ooh, nice send by Miller. Beautiful triple over the front there. Miller's got his X-Ray XP4 flying around the track here, but Dustin is not letting him out.
4 minutes left.
If it finishes like this, it's going to come down to time. Miller's got to pick up the pace just a little bit. And Dustin's got some motor in that thing. Screaming down the front straightaway. 130 down, 330 to go, guys. Last race of the day coming up next. Last race of the day coming up next. That is our short bus, A2. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming on out down to historic Coral Springs RC track for round number 2 of the 2025 Florida RC Championship 10 Scale Series. We hope to see you guys at round number 3 next month at Newberry. Registration goes live the second Thursday prior to the race. So let me just look on the calendar just out of curiosity. All right, so Newberry is on April 12th, which means registration is going to go live on March 27th. Registration for round 3 will go live on March 27th. So mark your calendar, 7 p.m. For all my 8-scale boys, we will see you guys at Triple Nickel for round number 2 of the 8-scale series on March 22nd.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Miller still out front. Busting off some good lap times, continually dropping down his time. Looking better and better each lap. Coming up and over the front triple, minute 45 to go. Miller got his XP4 looking really good out there. Coming down the front straightaway. Hot lap so far by Miller, 25.3. Dustin just ran a 25.3. Joe's hot lap, 26.3.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. It's really going to come down to time for the overall win. It's going to be close.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Right now, the gap for the win is 2 seconds. I'm not saying advantage who.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, finish the lap you are on. It's going to be real close coming back toward the line for the overall.
Miller Freud done. Joseph Bayo done. All drivers are finished.
The difference for the
Dustin
overall was 1.7 seconds. Dustin will hold on. For the overall, Miller's going to come home in the 2, and Joseph going to come home in the 4, as Steven will hold on for the number 3. Great job, guys. Great job. All right, guys, Dustin, Miller, and Joe. Again, Steven finished 3rd, but just, Photoshop him in. Put like a little stick figure with a paint can since he painted the start-finish for us. All right, short bus. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. I need one last group of volunteer marshals. This is the last race of the day. One last group of volunteer marshals. Only had 3 drivers in that last race, so I need 6 volunteers. I see Jay is just chilling in the chair. Thank you, buddy. Brian Freud out here in full force. Eric's coming out to help.
Sean Mann.
Get a couple more to come on out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dustin's out here. Couple more volunteers, guys. Couple more volunteers. Hang on, short course. Hang on, guys. Gotta get some marshals out here. Steve Fouch coming out to help. Thank you. I need 2 more. I got 1 volunteer on the outside of turn 1. He better put them Crocs in full drive.
Chris Craig.
Are they just slippers?
Daniel Calabrese.
Slide all around. Well,
Tim Davis.
Get 1 more. Braden's coming on out. Wonderful. We are good. Short course. Let's turn loose. Oh, easy, Seabiscuit. Dadgum. Teddy's too busy looking in the window. He didn't even see the truck in front of him. What's going on? All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Next time by. Straightaway is closed. Next time by. We're going to grid them up. It's going to be Barry Boat right on the 1. Robert Goodman on the 2, Joe Wallace on the 3, Jose on the 4, Sean Mann on the 5, CJ Craig on the 6, Teddy Davis on the 7, Chris Craig on the 8, and Daniel Calabrese on the 9.
Joe Wallace.
Guys, put 'em up.
Jose Federico. Barry Boatwright. CJ Craig.
All right, CJ, you're on the 6, right at the line, right on the line. All right, guys, looks like we are good to go. Again, thank you to everyone for coming out to Coral Springs for round number 2. Let's send it off and send good vibes toward round 3 in Newberry. Here we go, guys. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course sharp presented by rcsignup.com. AMA number 1 went to Barry Boatwright. Let's see if he can wrap it up here in A2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, boy. CJ getting squirrely on the start there. Oh, we got carnage in turn 1. Let off the gas. Marshall will get you. Oh, boy. Oh, easy, guys. Easy now. Easy, easy, easy. Teddy. Stay right there. Stay right there. Now go. Thank you. All right, so Barry Boatwright going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Barry going to lead him around lap number 1. Robert Goodman in that number 2 spot. Sean Mann in the 3. CJ 4. Joe in the 5. Barry's starting to open up a sizable lead.
4 minutes left.
First straightaway. Second place, Robert Goodman making his way into the off-camper. And we got a pile up in the top left corner. Let off the gas, guys, so the marshal can get you. If you just keep tossing it, they're going to leave you right there. There should be no nitro finger in short course. Absolutely not. Look out in the back double, guys. Back double. Look out in the back double on the top left. There we go. Teddy Davis now climbs up to the number 3. Jose, in the 4.
3 minutes left.
This is definitely going to shake up the final standings if it stays like this. Good sportsmanship there, Chris. Very good job. Robert, that off-camera is going to be the death of you. It really is. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Barry Boatwright still out front. Robert Goodman in that number 2 spot. Jose now up to the number 3. Teddy in the 4. The man up to the 5. Oh, boy. Daniel going full send. I don't know how he doesn't hurt himself. He's got a sticker of himself in the windshield of the truck. How is he not hurting himself? This is just science. I don't know.
2 minutes
Science,
left.
Physics and I don't know. All right, guys, 120 left to go. Barry Boatwright comfortably out front, nearly a lap up on the field. Robert Goodman holding on to that number 2 spot He's got a 6.5 second lead up on Jose in the 3. Teddy Davis 4, the man in the 5.
1 minute left.
Oh, got a long lap for Joe Wallace. Got a 1:18. Not sure if that's correct or not. Not seeing Joe on the track.
45 seconds left.
Oh, I see Joe. There he is.
$30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Barry going to cross the line. He is on his victory lap as the race clock about to expire. Cross the line and you are done, guys. Race them back to the line.
CJ Craig done. Daniel Colby's done. Robert Goodman done.
All right, guys, before I announce the official top 5, I do need to clarify something.
Joe Wallace done.
Joe Wallace, come to see me at timing and scoring, please. Joe Wallace, timing and
Barry
scoring.
Botryk done. Teddy Davis done. Jose Federico done. Sean Mann done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
Chris Craig
Everybody
done.
is done. I need Joe Wallace. Joe Wallace, come on over to timing and scoring, please. The rest of you, hold on, guys. Let me get this clarified. Take care, guys. All right, guys, let me get this saved. All right, so your official top 5 overall for two-wheel drive short course truck. Barry Bogright going to take the overall win. Teddy Davis coming home in the number 2. Robert Goodman in the number 3. Sean Mann 4. And rounding out your top 5 is Joe Wallace. Sure, no problem, dude. Once again, guys, want to thank everyone for coming on out here to round number 2. We hope to see you at round number 3 in Newberry next month. In the meantime, everyone, please be safe going home and take care. In the meantime, track is open for practice, guys. Track is open for practice.